Hi, Hero Return. Mr. Glick, how's it going? Actually got second. You did indeed. How you been? And Irad. Are you live? Are you live? You are live. Been good. Carrion, how's it going? Good morning. Who is it? Check out Irad if you guys don't know. Okay. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Yes, how's it going? I got some high quality H2O over here. Okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. Hope everyone's doing well on this fine Tuesday. Oh, and there it is. Have a nice stream, buddy. Who told me to have a nice stream? Oh, Irad. You actually don't. Thanks, buddy. Alright, let's do these push-ups. I think my webcam is not... Yeah. I usually when I'm not streaming, so, you know, the NSA doesn't watch me or whoever, I tilt it upwards. But here, I'll set it up. Give me 1 second. Oh, fuck. So the Camera Society doesn't know? Yeah. It's only for my OnlyFans that I share my, what I do off stream. And on Impractical NPC. Shout out Impractical NPC. Alright, let's do these push-ups. Wait. Those are actually pretty mid push-ups for the first set. That's nearly 3K push-ups. Since when? I think we definitely got over. We definitely went over the 2K since the Kickstarter. Why don't you just do push-ups on the floor? I don't know. I prefer to do them on dumbbells, especially when you're doing so many. Because then your wrist is always being like, it's like always at 90 degrees. Whereas with the dumbbells, I can sort of like, they're more at like 45 degrees. All right. Yeah, it's fine when you're doing a few, but like, I don't know. especially if we do like I don't know, like anywhere between like anything above like 5 sets in a day. It becomes kind of it's like it's not a good pain, I would say. Oh, we're not doing game dev today. Oh well, we'll be doing level design, but we're gonna be looking at artists. Have a fun Tuesday. Thank you, Yesva. I'll see you around. Have a good one. All right. Let's see. What do we want to do today? We can look at musicians. I sort of found a musician already, sort of. I haven't really set anything in stone yet, but we can look at more. I'll show you guys what I want to do. Also, we want to figure out some of the world building within the game as well. So we'll do that too. Let me open up Obsidian. Also, you guys hear my fan blowing? I could lower it. Or I could put like a sock over my thing. Hey you! Happy Tuesday! Or like a glasses cleaner. Hello? Oh, that's so much better, right? You guys don't hear the fan anymore, I don't think. Or I don't hear the fan. What's this song? What's it called? You should know by now. I feel. Noise canceling technology 2024. This is Make This Right by Toxic Avenger. Literally, like, Practical NPC, this is like my intro song, basically. Looks slightly phallic. Hello, testing, noise canceling technology. Merch store? Yeah. That'd be funny. Like if you sell a sock as like noise cancellation technology. And it doubles as a sock. Okay. Anywho, let's see what we got here. So level design, a stacking win box. Oh yeah, but we're not gonna do that just yet. I've been like ignoring this for so long, so I need to look at artists today. We're gonna be looking at pixel artists. Why'd you remove it from the mic? I wish I could find a better. Let me see. Hello? Hello? Wait, I can't hear it. Yeah, that's better. Whale time, how's it going? Alright, let's not get distracted. We're trying to do game dev here, serious. This is serious game dev, no. Have a great stream. I'll see you, Robotech. Have a good one. Peace. Is that cheese? Yeah, it's You know, like those the American cheese, the American processed cheese. It's like made with plastic. Like they just take like leftover plastic from when they like when they're refining oil, and then they put it in like little slices, and they slice it, and they put some like I guess they put like a little bit of dye in it. It's pretty good. Yo, how's it going, Adam Master? That's the most American thing I've heard. Yeah, it tastes like freedom though. It's pretty good. All right. So let me. Oh, dude, I haven't opened up the Google form in so long. Let me see what it looks like now. So we'll look at pixel artists first. Holy shit, we have 41 responses. Let me download this. Actually, wait, before I download anything. Tastes like noise cancellation, yeah. Before we play the... before we look at any artists... Oh, dude, I have so many DMs, too, that I have to go through. Actually, I feel like anyone who I liked already sent me a form, but let me go through my DMs again. I remember I made a sprite or an Excel sheet with all of the responses, or like all of the responses that I liked. So let me try to find that right now. How's it going, Tom? Tom Millman, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. All right, so we have our... Oh, this is the new updated one. Let me also upload... Can I just... Ooh, my nose is itchy. File. Import. Upload. Meow, 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 meow. Import data. Oh, I wonder if this imports... Oh, open now. Okay, here we go. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I see, it's been updated. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm not doxing anyone. Can we just delete... Or can I, like... Should I clear the column? Is there a way to, like, black out the column? There we go. So that they stay anonymous. Oh, actually, let me just delete it so I don't accidentally dox someone. Okay. Same with this one. Oh, you can hide columns. I should have done that instead. I'll keep their... You know what? No, I don't want to dox that either. Wait, let me go back. And... Yeah, because they shared their names, and I mean, sharing your name is okay, but there's also email sometimes. Or like maybe they don't want their real name shared. Alrighty. Lots to do with Lurkin co-work. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy the Lurkin co-work. Alright, so here is the responses for the art form. This one's a little bit more updated. But this one includes a list of people that I liked. or not that I liked, but like ones that I've considered, um, more so than others. I'll probably revisit the ones that I haven't. Sometimes the price is also very, very out there. Like not even. Sometimes I can't even humor the price, even though we have a decent budget now. I'm still going to like, I don't know. I guess consider that. So yeah, we'll start looking at these guys. Another thing I want to do today is figure out some more world building. Oh my god, more world building. Also, hopefully I'm waking up. Maybe I'm a little tired. Also have some fuel here. Is there a night mode on this? We have Dark Reader. Although I feel like it's actually harder to see. We'll leave it off. And can we change the view? No, it seems like the answer is no. Alright, that's better. Alright, so here is, let's look at our first person. I don't know their name. I assume it's DeConcilio? DeConcilio? They had some pretty interesting things, I think. Right now I'm mainly considering an animation person. Here, actually, let's also open up. I believe I have a list of, oh yeah, commissions, composers, and pixel artists. So I'll start throwing in names here. I guess we'll start throwing in links. Let me pop this out. So can we like wrap this column? Resize column? Oh, that worked somehow. Oh wait, no, it did not. Show edit history. Ooh, that was a powerful sneeze. Ooh. Actually, bless you. Thank you, dude. How do you wrap stuff? Here we go. All right, so this person's at 25 an hour. Weekly hours set by you, charging after completion. All right, here we'll do this. Next person is 30 an hour. I don't remember what their stuff is though. Actually, I wasn't a fan of their work. but I do think they were skilled. Let me see. Yeah, they do show skill. Let me look at this person one more time. I want to write some notes on them too, so I know what I liked and didn't like. Also, I'm not even sure what I like or dislike. Like it just looks good, but to be honest, I don't even know what I like about it. Like I can't put it into words. That's not a them problem. It's a me problem. So I won't say anything. Let me see this game again. It would be nice to have kept their name. In fact, how do I bring back their name? Beethoven and crack, yeah. All right, next person is K's. Good high res. Yusuf Doodle. Oh, what's their price also? $30 an hour. Contract would be whatever is comfortable. Can pump 200 in May to June. 60 to 80 in the following months. Okay. They're decent in animations. Wait, this is not K's, is it? Oh no, it's Tech. And what? How many? 16 USD, which is pretty good. Pretty good price. Oh, this was also pretty good. I like this style here. Full box, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How you been? What you been up to? How you doing? Pretty good. We're currently looking at artists. Oh, IRAD was here. Or was this really IRAD? What's the mod slash I wonder who asked that question. Let's see. Did I close Irad's stream? I might have. Avocado Witchnits, how's it going? I probably closed Irad's stream. Working on my puzzle game, making it clean for the showcase with Captain Coder. Oh, nice! You're gonna be streaming on Captain Coder's. Are you gonna be chatting with Captain Coder as well? Welcome to the stream, Avocado. So yeah, we're currently looking at artists. I'm trying to create a list of people. But yeah, if you want, also if you want to share your any links of what you want to share, or if you have an itch page or something for your puzzle game, we can check it out too. Don't know the details. I've been on Captain Coder's stream twice, like showcasing my game. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely fun to like. He like gives a lot of attention to like to your project. If you have if you want to talk about like the workflow, like what the challenges were, stuff like that. Nice. Here, I don't. Here, let me. I don't think I've definitely am not wishlisted. I haven't wishlisted this game. I'll wishlist it now. Block shop. Nice Discord. Nice. I like the little hero thing here. Ooh, definitely. I like this in your background, by the way. I feel like you should get more images like this, like solved. Like, I know you have like a shader or something running in the background, but it'd be really cool to see variations and like things happening. I think it would just make your Steam page look nicer. Just some 2 cents, my unsolicited advice, if you'd like some. Also, Steam FPS Fest. That's pretty cool. Still working on the polish? Yeah, hell yeah. Well, I'll hopefully. You said Saturday. I've been waking up early, so maybe I can watch it on stream. He usually streams really early. Like my old schedule used to I used to go to sleep super late, and Captain Coder would start streaming when I would go to sleep at like 8 a.m. I need it to look good to sell more. Yeah, for sure. And it's very easy. I mean, your Steam page already looks pretty decent. I haven't seen this trailer, but let's see. And I'm judging your page considering that my Steam page also needs some updates. But yeah, especially I think I've done a decent job with my screenshots, and I think you can do a little better with yours. Having more like money shots, like they call these money shots, would not be a bad idea either. Showing gameplay, more cool effects within your banners. If Discord, I don't know if you stream often, but also showing your Twitch might not be a bad idea, so people can join in. If you look at my Steam page, I need to push my Twitch a little higher actually. But if you look at mine, I have the wishlist now. Also, I need to update this banner, but yeah, I have a bunch of gifts, and then it's my Discord and Twitch. But I should push it up higher actually. But you do also want that call to action to get more wishlists, because this is the first thing they'll see. I think also Steam also added a new, like, you know how you see like these headers here? You can actually add more now, I'm pretty sure, and you can add like about this game, but you can also add like social media things, and obviously you can add them on the right, but people don't really notice these nearly as much. But yeah. Also, I didn't watch your trailer, but that's usually how I watch people's trailer. Hopefully you don't take any offense to that. That's literally, I just go like, blah, blah, blah. I skip through trailers most of the time, even like the AAAs. Take no offense to it. That's just how I am. But that's how a lot of people are, so it's a good approach. It's good for feedback is good already. Yeah, I try to be helpful with that stuff. As much as I can. I got addicted to Cractorio recently, so this kind of game itches my game addiction. Yeah, those games are dangerous for me. I never played Factorio because I knew it would be addicting for me, but I loved, I don't know if you saw when we clicked on your game, it said it was similar to RimWorld, and RimWorld I have like 500 hours. Like there are so many times where I force myself to uninstall RimWorld because it gets so distracting for me. It literally it gets in the way of like my everyday life. I was actually having this conversation with a friend. Like we're kind of like the opposite. Where like for me, I have to like uninstall the game. For him, he just lets it happen. He's like, oh, he knows he's gonna get addicted for like a couple of months, and he just lets the thing happen. You should go work for them. They were hiring recently. Oh, I mean, the thing is, I love game dev, and I love like games like RimWorld, Ludion. Yeah, I do love RimWorld, but the thing is, I'm not interested in developing games like RimWorld, like simulation type games. Like I love playing them, but I don't necessarily think I would enjoy. I think I would enjoy them, but I feel like there are so many devs that are already doing it that I'd prefer to just enjoy that type of game because like I think those are my favorite types of games. So like, I wouldn't say game dev like ruins gaming for you, for me. But for that type of gameplay, I feel like I would never be able to play a game like RimWorld again if I'm already designing games like that. You know, it would always be like, oh, I should be making my game, not playing it. So I feel like those will stay as my like favorite pastime games. And there's like infinite, you know, almost seemingly infinite gameplay because like obviously you can download mods and there's just so many possibilities. So yeah, I have that game running on a spare laptop just so I can have it open all the time. I tried doing that, Abraxas. I tried doing that on like, I tried streaming RimWorld while I was doing game dev. It's not possible for me. Like I get just too distracted. Like I keep looking to the right, you know. It's too much. It would be cool, but you know. All right, give me 1 second. All right. Anywho, let's actually get back to what we were doing. So, for those of you who don't know, I work on this game. I did show the game just a little bit, but that's my Steam page. That's the game that I've been working on for the past 3 years, or I started 3 years ago. And it's getting close to like 3.5 years now. But what was I gonna do? I'll show you guys a little bit of the gameplay. We're currently working on a new mechanic. Well, it's not a new mechanic, but it's we've revisited the mechanic and we're gonna be introducing it back to the game. Actually, this is chapter 2, and that is the chapter that I'll show you. But I want to show you the mechanic first, the new mechanic. We have like these flames. This is like a mechanical chapter. A mechanical, how do I say this? Like a physical mechanic type chapter where like you hit these pressure plates and then they turn on these valves or turn off the valves that emit fire. So here it is. Oh fuck. I'm so bad. Oh dude, I'm so bad at my game lately. I will say this. Oh dude, like okay. Sorry. It's you know, they say developers are usually not good at their own games anyway. But yeah, this is the new mechanic. It's a wind mechanic. It's kind of similar to the Celeste wind, but they're a little bit more like concentrated in certain areas. We do have to update it though. It's not perfect yet. Obviously, you can see like the particles don't go all the way, even though the wind is applied to this entire section here. We'll do a 5-minute break, like showcasing the game a little bit, and then we'll get back into looking at art. So we did have a successful Kickstarter too, if you want to see that. It says, would you like to support the Kickstarter? Obviously, the Kickstarter is done, but yeah. We had that Kickstarter. We hit like 16K, and so like now we have the funding. We recently got the funding from Kickstarter, and I haven't like you know allocated any of the funding yet to like hiring people. Just because I'm very, like, naturally I'm also very frugal, and, like, I just want to be very conscious about how the money is being spent. So we're going to spend some time. I want to spend it, but it's also very, very difficult for me to figure out how to do that. This is the newest room. I'm not a fan of this room, but I like the concept. it kind of gives me like Subway Surfers almost. Ooh, I've never seen that before. We kind of like, oh, we got to make sure we clamp the values. I think that's why that happened. We were like, we teleported for like a split second. Also, the camera. I feel like the camera is moving fast, a little too fast. We can lower that by a bit. We also implemented a new slight new feature with the camera movement, where like depending on the player's velocity, it can also be. Actually, there's two things that are happening here. We're setting the camera's weight of like the offset based on the size or based on the entrance of the room, but also it's based on the speed of the room. We did also introduce a new, I think, where is it? Camera weight is on by default. If I turn this off, let me see if this makes a difference. I gotta start heading to work, so I'll be lurking. See you around. I'll see you, Froster, and have a good one. So let's see if this changed. And have a good day at work. Oh, I think this is already better. So it's the camera weights that are weird. Actually, we're barely even moving. I guess that's a good thing. Like, our speed is so low that it doesn't really affect, let me see. Our player motion is at negative 175. Okay, yeah, you can see that the camera does move down just a bit. Or move up. Also, I think Fullbox said that they have to grab food. So enjoy the food. Tempest Game Dev. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. I hope you're doing well good as well. And have a splendiferious time zone. Okay, so let me delete this. Alrighty. So yeah. That's this chapter. I'm actually really happy with this mechanic. I didn't like it at first because our game it's a precision based platformer, and I'm very into, like, there's this one thing that I guess really like in my game compared to other precision platformers. And not to pat myself on the back, but I like that we're like the movements are very sharp. There is momentum in the game, but even with that, I try to make I try to like decrease the margin of error within players within the gameplay of the player. So like I think it still has like a decent margin, but I do like the idea that you can technically play this game perfectly. Technically, I think, or very close to perfectly. So if you're a speedrunner, if like two people who are like really really good at the game could play it almost exactly identically, I think. And if you can see that within the kick, not within the competition that we ran, we had a speedrunning competition. You'll see the leaderboards. Ignore me cheating the game at 3 seconds, but you see Cuddy Flame and Hellraiser. They're like very very close in time. These are well, it's only on the first chapter, so there isn't much variation in gameplay. But like they've done this for like they played this for like 2 weeks straight, and this is the values that they got. Or like 3 weeks. And then if you look at the 100%, 309.668 and then 309.751. But this is specifically only chapter 1. So it gets really close, and I like the idea of that happening for every chapter. So that's what I'm trying to get. Even though we have like a lot of mechanics that are like, you know, sort of like there are a lot of like floating numbers involved as well. It does get like there are certain features in the game that reset the player's position to like make up for like slight discrepancies in the player's movement, or like on the machine and stuff like that. I'm trying to keep motivated. I'm trying to stay motivated to continue my roguelike, but my brain it's heavily pumped because of my full-time. Yeah, I totally. Did we have this conversation before, Tempest? I don't know if it was. It's definitely like a common thing that happens with game devs for sure, or like people, you know, managing their full-time job or like school and doing game dev. It is tough. It was tough for me too. The only time I did game dev was usually during like my breaks, and I did. You know, it's funny. I did actually do a little bit of game dev. Like in between like work hours, I would like do some game dev too. But yeah, I know it's tough. I'm doing game dev full time right now, and it's difficult to manage, especially if you're like passionate about it. It's like, yes, it's challenging to to juggle a full-time job, working for someone else, and then also working on your project. Um, I'm trying to think of ways to stay pumped or like stay interested in it. I think maybe if you can like commit at least 1 hour to your day of your day to game dev, at least that'll like keep you going. I think. All right, that's sort of like my approach for a lot of things. I used to do a little bit of like I used to deliver grocery. I used to do like I don't know if you guys like know Uber Eats and stuff. I used to bike around. Um, I was trying to be like healthy and stuff, so like I would bike around, and I was like, instead of just biking on my own, I would do Uber Eats, bike around, feed or like make some side money, and then after my Uber Eats, I would like stream. It was kind of nice. Hey, nice outfit. How's it going, Kent? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I woke up like this. I'll try my best. I came back to stream sometimes to stay focused. I don't nice. Well, I hope the stream can help you stay focused too, or like at least put you in a mood to work. That's what I do with some of the streams I do. For me, a lot of the time when I stream, also Duckery on YouTube. How's it going? For me, streaming on when I watch someone streams, it definitely motivates me to do game dev. But because I'm also a streamer, it like quickly motivates me to like stop watching their stream and stream myself. Oftentimes. All right. Okay, so let's get back into fullbacks. Fullbacks, welcome back. We were looking at artists. We've looked at this guy named Pixelation. Oh no, not Pixelation. Who is this? Kaze. They have some pretty decent stuff. I want to see. I'm mainly looking for animators. Oh, they're actually they're. Oh my god, why can't I just like? Here we go. I mean, this looks pretty good. The pixels moving around is like very flowy. Maybe I should like copy this so I don't have to ever look at it again. This was K's, so here, I'll just put it right here. It doesn't show the animation though. It says it's a PNG. This is not a PNG. Whatever. Maybe I'll know. There's some other. Oh yeah, they have some pretty good animations here. I'll say good high res and good animations. All right. Alrighty. Who else we got here? Wait. Yeah, that was K's. Tax. They have good high res stuff. Decent animations, good high res. The thing is, good high res doesn't, for me, good high res doesn't mean much. But I think these animations were decent. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, Fullbox. All right, who is next? We got. Ooh. I don't remember this person, but yeah, they have some. Oh, I do remember that. I've seen this animation before. I've definitely seen this person before, like in older commissions. I've gotten better. Ooh. Can I see this? Bless you, thank you. I mean, they're definitely highly skilled for sure. Ooh, this is actually pretty good too. But yeah, again, this is like very high res. Which is good, but like, I'm always nervous. Like, even though someone's really good at high res stuff, yeah, I feel like sometimes it doesn't translate well to my game. But I do think they look good, so let me grab them. That was this smug chump. Good high res. Also, I don't think I threw in 16 USD. Here, let me put this in there in its own thing. Or I'll just put it here, 16 USD. Oh my god. Same with this guy. Alright, who's next? Jonathan Lima. Let's see this guy. Hopefully there's no NS. I should have checked first. I don't think they would, but I want to make sure. This gives me like blasphemous vibes. Ooh, bro, this is reminds me of when was this made? Oh, posted last year. Sekiros made a game that looks like this. Similar art style, like black, white, and red. Maybe that's I mean that's I guess the Japanese flag too. So maybe that's a common art style. This is pretty nice too. This looks like definitely almost kind of like what's it called? Hyperlight. Did you do an open call? Where'd you post it? Here. It's on my link tree. /practical. You can find everything. So I have an artist form here, and I also have a composer form. Obviously, it's not like it's definitely not like Hyperlight Drifter. I mean, it is pretty good though. To be honest, though, I'm not a huge fan. Or like because I'm looking for an actually wait. Yeah, I'm not a. They're definitely very well, like they're definitely talented, but I don't think I want to use them. And I think it's better if I'm a little bit more judgmental today. And I'm sorry if oh wait, I wasn't even supposed to be looking at this person. They weren't even highlighted. But they are good. Shout out Jonathan if you guys ever want to see, if you're interested in their work, check them out. Yeah. Whoops. We're gonna be looking at this person right here. Let me just make sure nothing is NSFW before I show you guys. Seems like it's good. Oh, this person looks pretty good. I like. Let's see. Well, I like the animations here. I like this stuff here too. And if anyone has any opinions, like I'm not necessarily like, I don't know much about pixel art. Like I know like you guys might love my game and everything, but it might come to your surprise that I'm actually not a pixel artist. I usually commission stuff or buy assets. This is pretty good, I think. This looks pretty good. It is very high res compared to my game. But it's very simple. I think like, oh, but this is super detailed actually. What else do they have? I mean, this looks really cool too. I like this aesthetic. And they're definitely good with animations, I think. Avocado, thank you for the follow. Alright. Here, let me grab this. Lawrence Buck. Yeah, you look very promising, Lawrence Buck. Wait, let me see. What's their price range though? That's the other thing. That's the honestly one of the more important things is the price. I prefer paid per asset depending on time required. Okay, I work 25 per hour. In that time I can do things like 64 6 idle. Oh, I like that they include what they can do within the hour. 6 frame idle animations, a tile asset. I prefer to use Discord as the most. I like this person so far. Oops, I think did I mess up? No. All right. Hey, I'd be so grateful. College student. That's awesome. Maybe we can do like a game dev thing. Or sorry, like a playtest Saturday or something, but I can't do it right now. I'm a little busy. And also, thanks for copy and pasting it though. So I can see it twice, in case I missed it the first time. I'm afraid I must skedaddle and get supper. All right, sounds good, Avocado. Have a good one. Thank you again for the follow, and taking interest. Um, $2,000 per month. Who is this person? All right, is this who we're up to? No, we're not up to this person. John Baker. Also, we're on negative time here. Let's bring back that Pomodoro. We'll take a break after that one. All right, let's see what John Baker has got for us. Did I post? Yeah, I did. Okay. John Baker has some pretty cool animations as well. Ooh, oh, that looks pretty good. I really hope none of the artists are here for me to, you know, judge. Oh shit. I was just about to say, like, I'm not feeling this, but then I saw this, and it's like, that's pretty badass. Where is it? That looks pretty cool, too. Where is it? What the hell? Where'd he go? Oh, right here. That's pretty cool, too, that they're able to do stuff like this. I'm Seraph. How's it going? How you been, Seraph? Ooh. I thought this was pretty cool, too. John Baker. Okay, like... I wish it wasn't blurry. Afterlife expansion for Death's Gambit. I'll look up this game. Death's Gambit. It's almost like Blasphemous. Got my haircut today. Nice. I cut my hair today too. I don't know if you guys noticed. Barely though. I chopped like everything on top of my hair, on top of my eyes. Shady, how's it going? Able to eat my hair to barely reaching my eyes. No more burned hair from smoking. Yeah. Um we're probably like almost similar hair length then maybe. But yeah, I cut my hair today too. I want to go to a barber, but okay. So what's this person's rates? About 20 USD contracted, contact by email. Hard to estimate the turnaround. I have two other intermittent clients. All right. Ideally, I obviously like. I don't know how much I'm gonna need an artist, and I don't know. Like, I mean, I can work with like, holy shit. Some of these people though, like these price rates sometimes are way too high for me. Where was that person who said like 2,000 per month? I mean, what's 2,000 per month divided by 40? How 8 hours of work from Monday to Friday? Oh, actually, maybe that's not that bad. Let me see. What's 2,000 divided by 40 divided by 4? Wait, actually, that's really low. Never mind. I don't know why they put this like huge ass number here for no reason. I guess they just want like a long-term commitment, I guess. Let me grab their link. Oh wait, I missed Lotovic. We're gonna go to Lotovic first. But yeah, 20 USD is not bad. 20 USD. It seems like average is like 25, I want to say. Or 20. Let me see. 25, 30, 16. I'll say pixel art is probably the lower, honestly lower end of like price range, but yeah, 25. It seems like 25 is like the average. We'll see. Honestly, like to me, even if this who's the most expensive? 30. If this person, I don't know, if their work is good, I'll probably do test runs for people either way. If their work is good, I don't mind paying 30, but that is a lot to pay in my opinion. The most attractive obviously is like the lower end for me. Especially if we need like reiterations. Like I think that's going to be like the bigger issue. $50 for 8 hours is cheap, or 4 hours. In my country, I receive like $800 per month. A full-time game dev. It's okay. I'm working on something better. $800 per month for 8. What country do you live in, if you don't mind me asking? Or if you don't want to answer, that's okay too. Okay, let's see Lotovic. You live in Brazil? I see. Yeah, Brazil. Yeah, I've worked with someone in Brazil actually. I don't know, like, yeah, it's definitely like from a, how do I say this? Like from an employer's perspective, definitely like I feel like hiring someone in another country like makes the most sense. I feel like it's like, I would say it's like mutually beneficial, because like someone in another country who lives in a poor country can get hired, and also it's usually cheap, like relatively cheaper from someone who lives, or relatively cheaper compared to hiring someone in like a wealthier country, like for instance me. Like it's, but the thing is, the prices are very similar. Like 20 USD is like more than like a minimum wage job in the US right now. Or like it's definitely, it's greater than minimum wage job in the US, but it's also like depending on what state you're into. Like for instance, in New York, I think minimum wage is around 16 USD. Finally home. Welcome back, Dober. So yeah, this is like the 30 an hour is more than I've ever made in my life. Like more than I've ever made being employed. But if you deduct taxes, pension, fund, not really, because I'm in a pretty low tax bracket. Usually, usually when I was working, because most of the time I was doing part-time jobs and stuff, or like sometimes like cash jobs that I mean, I paid my full taxes on cash jobs, but you know, wink, wink. I did. Mm-hmm. Hey IRS, I definitely paid my taxes. Yeah, especially for cash, because like you know it doesn't get registered on your you know like there's no way for the banks to know, so I have to like you know tell the IRS like hey I made this amount of money, so that you know I can pay my share. Yeah, we're looking at artists today, Tomer. Very exciting stuff. I'm not a fan of this actually, so I'm actually happy because I can ignore them. Or like I'm like they're obviously actually this is really nice, but I do need to cross people out. Like I need to stop looking at animations. Also, I mean this is very nice, but it's also some like kind of symmetrical. So we're gonna say pass. Or you know what? Let's just cross them out. Oh, actually, can we? How do we cross things out? I don't know. But yeah, you either way, even with taxes, I'm usually in a pretty low tax bracket, so it doesn't matter too much. Guillermo, Guillermo, Guillermo. I feel like I don't know if I've seen this person before. I feel like I've seen someone named. It's probably a common name. Oh yeah, I remember this person. Also wasn't a huge fan of this artist. I remember. Oh, this kitty is pretty cute. Or like, okay, let me see their prices. This is the one who was charging 2,000. Okay. So what was that? Calculate 12.50 an hour. Okay. Just hire ChatGPT. It's already stolen from all of these art. True. We are already paying ChatGPT. Might as well. What is that like? I mean, we get like 40. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Let me see their other stuff. Atari Boy. So yeah, their stuff is. I mean, the thing is, let me see this. It's just a little underwhelming, but like, yeah, our art is gonna be smaller res, so like, I mean, maybe we can get more iterations, but also, yeah, I don't. Yeah, you know what? No. Sorry, yeah, sorry, Guillermo. I need to be a little bit more judgmental right now, just so that we can get through some more art faster. But shout out if you like this person, they are relatively cheaper. So if you want to check out their stuff, you can find it here. Love the art style. It is nice. I'll say it is nice. I just want something. I need to focus on animations specifically. Right now, I need to focus hard on animations. So I need to see someone who is like very skilled with animations. They need to move. Need to move the pixels well. For instance, again, this person, I do like them, but the animations are not as clean as I would like for them to be. Yeah, so this is also going to be a pass. All right. And you know what? I could have just edited this. Like we could have just done this, but you know what? It's all right. So because this is a different. I like to have it in our notes anyway. So. All right, I think we've explored everyone here. Oh wait, Snow. Oh, Snow. This is Snow Shinobi. If you guys know Snow Shinobi, I actually did like their. You know, I didn't want to play favorites, but I actually did like their stuff. I'm not sure if I liked their stuff for pixel art, like animations or anything, because I don't think they did any animations, but they did do some pretty cool stuff. Oh, Snow. Is there a missing? Snow Shinu. I feel like it would be Shinobi. Let's see if we can find them like this. Oh, too many requests. What? Too many requests. No. Canva site. Here we go. I mean, yeah, so I'm not a huge fan of the animations, but like they have some pretty cool works here. I remember this one was really nice. It's also very high res, so like I don't think it'd be too applicable for the game. But yeah, we can copy. Also, let me see their prices. Oh shit. Is there an hourly grid animations up for discussion? Preferred contract to come from making. Maybe we can hire them for like some cover art if they want to do something. All right. Do you think we're doomed as a society? I think like I guess messed up things will continue to I don't know progress. Also Robert Powell, how's it going? Welcome. This is not a jam. This is for my game. But I'm I don't know. I'm an optimist when it comes to like I wouldn't say society, but like for like I guess like not even the human race, but I'm just an optimist in general for like I don't know the existence of life. I'm not necessarily concerned with the human race per se. So if we're doomed, quote unquote, like maybe like eventually we'll all die out, but like I don't know, it's whatever. It is what it is. If it like I don't know, I feel like if it's gonna happen, it was inevitable. And if it is inevitable, like it doesn't matter too much. Those people submitted their portfolio to? Yeah, mess. How's it going, by the way? All right. Let me just make sure I'm not doxing anyone. Also, wait, let me Control Z here. I want to show people's names so I can see. So where did we leave off in the other one? We were at 34. So let me just put a red here. All right. Oh wait, actually, yeah. You need someone to really focus on animation. I know someone who's really good. I don't know. Right now he's working on Moonstone. As I know. Do you have interest? You can share their links, or ideally, if you can tell them to post on the forum, that's ideal. Because I just get so many. Like I have so much to go through. It's easier for me. I don't need like. I don't know. I feel like we have definitely a lot of people to go through. So if they are interested, sounds like a practical realist. Maybe I don't like. I feel like a lot of people call themselves realists, and it's like low key cringe. I'm just vibing. This person, Tommy. Is Practical connected to ChatGPT 4? Maybe. Ooh, looks kind of cool. If you want to send them, I don't see any animations. They have a nice art style, but yeah, I don't see any animations for the most part. Oh, this is really nice though. So we have a bunch of notifications. I like the post you were tagged in. What was I tagged in? What is this? Is this spam? Someone made 32,000 in 2 minutes? Bro, how do I join in on this? Oh, it's easy. Is there like do they have like an online like course I can take so I can become a day trader and make millions? Oh, look at that. You can tell it's legit because you see the quality of this image. See how there's like a lot of like noise in the image? That's how you know it's high quality. That's how you know it's real. It's like a receipt. What the hell? Why am I tagged in this? No, he's really good at it. Yeah, if they have again, if here, I'll send you the. Ideally, if they can post on here, I'll just give you the contact form. Yeah, if you want to send this to them. All right. What were we doing? All right, so here is the next list. We don't have too many people left, actually. I know this person. Oh, I think I've seen a few of these people already. I just never made any updates to them. What is their 20? Did they post any links, or am I blind? Oh, all right. Here, I'm blind. Okay. ArtStation. Gotta check if they posted anything in SFW first. I would hate to hurt your eyes, everybody. Nothing in SFW. They do have a little bit of a fucking bro. Dude, I hate Chrome. I hate every browser. We need a practical browser. Characters. Ooh, oh, wait, this is actually kind of cool. I like their, ooh, this is really cool. I mean, I just think this looks really cool. I like their art style. I don't think it fits the game, though. Yeah, no. Nice stuff, though. Here's some other stuff by them. Looks very cool. Was hanging laundry. I wanted to say on realism is overrated. Reality is overrated. Style stuff is better. Just makes pictures and takes pictures and scanning shit. Parallel makes a browser that's actually practical. I see you've updated your desktop. What I want to do is actually make a slideshow of everybody's work. I haven't done that yet, but I'm gonna do that pretty soon. All right. Where were we? Oh, we're on the wrong one. All right. So yeah, I didn't like this one. I've seen this person before. They are very high res. I've actually commissioned one thing from them, but I didn't like it. I don't think they do good on low res stuff, or like I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't anything that I found impressive, or like their work is really good, but oh wait, they already applied. They applied twice. Because I already saw this person. They have like different. They have like different identities, I guess. Oh wait. Oh, smug shroom. Because I thought I wrote down this name already. Maybe they have a different art style that they're trying to. Interesting. Wait, let me see. Because I definitely have smug. Oh no, I have smug. Smug chump, not smug shrooms. Also, how's it going, Charles? Okay. Let's So yeah, I mean their work is pretty nice, but let me see. Where's their Twitter? Should I look at Twitter? Hopefully nothing's NSFW. Some of it is NSFW. Most of it isn't though. But yeah, I'm looking for an animation, so I'm gonna skip this person for now. Maybe if we want like the thing is like pixel art cover photos are so expensive versus just regular cover photos. So I might not. Oh, dude, it's getting hot. I think practical dress code, practical dress shirt. Why do you want pixel art cover photos? I don't think I do. Actually, it's actually better not to have pixel art cover photos. But like, sometimes I see this high res pixel art, and I'm like, this would be good for a cover photo. But the thing is, we don't really want pixel art cover photos. Just because it's like if you're gonna make a cover photo, it should, unless your entire game, unless the identity with your game is like full pixel art, which some games do. Like I think I want to say Blasphemous does that. I do think some games do it tastefully. Let me see, Blasphemous. Whoops. Some games can do it well. Even Blasphemous didn't do it actually. But they'll do like a lot of like these are pixel art. So yeah, usually you don't. In fact, usually you don't want a pixel art cover photo, unless it's like super duper high quality. So Pract, how's it going, Pixis? All right, let's keep going. Who's left? Fido Feed. With their Behance, let's just make sure there's nothing NSFW here. And if it is NSFW, I'll just save it for later, for impractical streams. What am I looking at? Welcome to my portfolio. Okay. This is actually pretty cool looking, but dude, I feel like if you're an artist, I feel like you should understand design or something, or like user experience, and understand that this is like the worst way to like see someone's work. Like I just want files. I just want to scroll down. I don't want to see extra. Especially if it's like not done well. This looks nice though. All right. Here, let me see. Maybe they have a better page. They have a Wix site. Oh, here. They have an Instagram. That's better, probably. Just make sure they don't have anything NSFW. Oh, this is actually kind of interesting, but they don't really do pixel art. Okay. We are almost done with these people. We're on Faye. Let me see them. And I apologize. I hope I'm not sounding too critical of these people. Oh, I remember seeing this person. I thought they actually did a really good job. Let's see. Like, this is actually really cool. I didn't see any I don't remember seeing any animations. But this looks pretty cool. Like background stuff, maybe this person here. Let's actually save this person. I don't think I would keep them for animations, but maybe I'd consider them for like background stuff. Whoops. All right. I feel like I'm way too critical right now, but I feel like we have to speed things up a bit. In Acronis bundles, mostly Foley sounds like doors opening, guns reloading, that sort of stuff. What is this? What is this for? Double standards, blah, 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 blah. Looks like it's meant to be viewed on a phone, possibly. Found a good use for the prize money. Humble bundle, massive SFX. Can you post that as library? Plexus? Dude, I feel like I never get like I need it. I feel like I should be getting emails for humble bundles, but I don't. Let me see. I might take this too, if it's good. Whoop. I guess we'll take this will be our 5-minute break right here, and we can look at this humble bundle. But dude, it's getting hot. Crodo Studio, 3-month subscription. Is it? So it include at least for I don't need the studio. Crodos Fundamentals Library, 51 gigs. Can we hear the sounds? Can we hear the SFX? Is there like a sample? Am I blind? It'd be cool to get into sound design though. No, but it's I feel like getting into sound design is is very expensive. There is a demo. I don't know. I might be a little slow to navigating their UI. Is it this? Privacy has replaced. Oh, here we go. It's because on this side. Here we go. This might be hella loud. What happened? Here we go. Let me pause this for a second. Definitely high quality though. Have I ever tried Brave? I have Brave on my phone. Ooh. I like the wind. Ooh. I actually like this. Ambient sounds. Ambient sounds are nice. Obviously, we don't care for these. I like these too. All right. Offer ends in 20 days. All right. I think we will get this. Thanks for sharing. By the way, how much is it? Is it 30? How much is the pack itself? $469. What else does it come with? Starter library and simple concept plugin, and the concept 2. Is Kronos like a good software, by the way, for sound design? Is that like something that people often use? All right, let's throw this. Pay at least 25 for these 5 items. Is there like a 30? No experience with their software, I see. Okay. Yeah, the sounds is really nice. And honestly, how many? I mean, it says 51 gigabytes, so that seems like a large amount. I wonder if that is that demo everything, or is there more to that demo than just what they played? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 100% more. I see. All right. I will download. I will buy that right now. Give me 1 second. I have to pee. We'll buy that. We'll look at that today too, because I do want to explore some world building. Or it doesn't really apply really, but yeah, we're gonna finish up this. Here, let me add this to our to-do list. Where is our to-do list? All right. All right. I'll be right back. Thank you for indirectly buying it for me. No problem. Thank you for the for submitting, Pixis. Thank you for participating. Yeah. Gotta study, catch you next stream. See you, Promax. Have a good one. Here, let me increase our Firefox again. Okay. Anywho, let's get back to business. Should I buy it right now? Get all. Here, I'm gonna buy it right now so we can add choice to my cart. Do I not have a? I feel like I have a Humble Bundle. I definitely have a Humble Bundle account. Or maybe it's on a different email. I'm making you account anyway. Include me in leaderboard, sure. What the hell? It says my email doesn't, maybe I have to check my email. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? I just made a Humble Bundle, oh, I can sign in with Google though. Fuck it, I'll do that. And it still says to log in. What the? Humble. Get your shit together, please. Missing initial state. This may happen if browser session storage is inaccessible or accidentally cleared some specific scenarios. Let's get down to business. Maybe I copied the password incorrectly. Email. Oh my god, forgot my password. Humble Bundle's not even telling me if I have a... Ugh! Oh my god. It's saying email's already in use. They're not sending me a verification email. Oh, here we go. Request. They're just super slow. You know what's weird? I already have stuff already. That is so weird. I already have things on this email. It's so weird that it told me I didn't have an account earlier, because I do have an account. And all right, whatever. No use in complaining. Let's just keep going. Did you get approved? You have been approved. You have been promoted. All right. We have purchased the sounds. Whoops. Get your software. Honestly, yeah, I only care for the, what is the content? What was it called? Concept 2, simple concept, fundamentals library or starter library? Which one is it? Fundamentals. It's gonna be a huge ass download. I have a Krotos account. I do not. Oh wait, apparently. Oh, now I do. That's why. Your answer was. Please answer in digits. Bruh. They have this like weird. It's asking me what 7 minus 1 is. Oh, 8 minus 1 is, and I wrote 7. And it's saying my answer was incorrect. Can you guys tell me? Maybe I'm not understanding something. Here, wait. Maybe. Here, wait. Here's the full. It says answer. Please enter your answer in digits. Oh, and now it's saying my account is already registered with an email. So that's so weird. Okay, well, I guess we have an account now. Maybe their automatic responses. It's incorrect, but it seems like it worked. So I have an account now, and we can log in. Also, let's do these push-ups. Your answer was incorrect, brother. Please. Why is nothing going according to plan today? Why can't today be like yesterday? Maybe I have to verify my account. Thanks for creating an account. Do. Bro, oh my god, Krotos. Like, if this is their website, I can't even imagine their software. Let's do these push-ups. Bro, it's literally not letting me log in. It says the answer is wrong. Here. Please enter the answer 4 times 5, 20. Your answer is incorrect. Please try again. Let me try this on Chrome. Maybe something's wrong here. Your answer. Here, let me try 2. No. Oh my god. Is invalid. Yo, maybe. Here, let's try it. What, null? Not a number? But it wouldn't be a string, would it? Or maybe, what's 4x5 would be 4x5, 4 space 5. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe there. Fuck, I already lost it though. Here, wait, actually, maybe I'll copy this string. 1x2 is equal to 1x2. Nope. Oh my god. Actually frustrating. Let me try logging in first. Someone should make a captcha themed puzzle game. There is one. There actually is one. It's actually pretty cool. Here, wait. It's like impossible puzzle game or something like that. Impossible. It's not impossible. You can actually, there's a speedrun of it. Impossible password. Puzzle. The puzzle game? This right here. You ever seen this? Oh. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22. There we go. Month of the year. But yeah, it goes on for forever. Or not forever, but there is a speedrun of it. And because like you have to include this, then obviously this has to change, and then like you have to keep going. But dude, fucking bro, Krotos, I'm about to sue Humble Bundle for making a deal with Krotos. Your IP address is currently locked. Please, what? Okay. All right. All right. Well, I'll look into this later, I guess. We bought it, but yeah, it is a scam. Ban Krotos. All right. Let's get back into. Let's look at the artists again. So where were we? We were at, who is this? Badger Squared. Let me see who this is. Did we already look at this person? Okay, they sent me an invalid Instagram. Let me see. Or did I copy it incorrectly? Okay. Okay, this person's a no. This person does a lot of pixel art. Let's see. Oh, this actually looks pretty cool. This reminds me of you guys know that evil guy from SpongeBob? Sort of. The evil villain. Evil. Man Ray? Is it Man Ray? It might be Man Ray. Yeah, this dude. Reminds me of this dude. Alright, this guy's nice, but yeah, I can't give them a shot. Amadio? How's it going? Welcome. What's going on? We're currently looking at artists. Oh, Shiny Games apparently. Shiny Games. Is this $40 a spaceship, Shiny? Are you pranking me right now? Are you a prankster? Are you still here, Shiny? Oh, this person. I actually like this person. Best viewers and followers? Really now? That is an awesome deal. How do I turn on my fucking mod view thing? Usually I disable it because otherwise I accidentally ban people, but... Okay. Oh, thank you, whoever did that. Got it. Nice. Job well done, whale time. Get crushed. There was another person? There were two people who... Oh yeah, there's another one. What the hell? I'll do that one. I got you. Boom. We got him. Job done. All in a day's work. Also, let's start a Pomodoro timer. Get Tomer too. Ban Tomer bar. Oh, Tomer bar has been double banned, but it canceled it. All right. Where were we? Ban squared. Did we see this person? Oh, they have a WordPress site. Interesting. Interesting that they're using WordPress. WordPress.com. I actually really like this person. I actually they sent me a DM and I was like, hey, send me your apply to this form instead. Well, actually, I liked their animation here. It's only one animation though. I wish there were more. I wish there was a greater showcase of their stuff. But I mean, this looks pretty cool too. Ooh, what's this? Interesting. All right, and they also have Shiny Games for commissions, who charges $40 per spaceship. $40 side view. Oh, actually, but I can just copy this and tell ChatGPT to like make this. I've been banned. All right. Anywho, yeah, I did like this person, so I will add them. What's their price? 30 an hour. Okay. All right. All right. I might have. I'll probably go over this list at some point again. Because I'm sure I probably have missed people. And I probably. I'm not sure if I'm gonna pick someone. I'm definitely probably not gonna pick someone today. But we'll see. Maybe we'll go over this list again after we take a break, doing other things. All right, I guess we can look at musicians as well. I should have included the prices of everyone too. So we'll probably just go over that list one more time. How close is Memori? Very close. Like, we're on the brink of release. Like, anytime soon. Like, it could be today, it could be tomorrow. It could be months from now, though. All right. In terms of like the game itself, oh dude, there's so many people who apply to the music stuff too, like new people. I don't feel like, well, I'll open it up and link, and I guess we could look at musicians. Okay, let's just look. Here, let me not share the links though, or like the pages, and I'll just explore them myself. Let me hide their emails. Where's Kilted? So these were the people that I found originally, but let me see Apocalyptic Universe too. The thing is, I'm not necessarily a fan of like I don't want to commit to someone who only uses piano just because it could maybe I want other stuff in the game. Who is this person though? Apocalyptic Universe. Apocalyptic. I don't see them. Why don't I see them? It must be this person. Let me see. Oh yeah, it is this person. They did some noir stuff, which is kind of cool. But here is their 100 per minute of music composed, 15 per sound effect, and $30 per hour for sound design and audio tasks. Turnaround 3 to 4 days. All right. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the piano person for now. Apocalyptic. 100 per minute. Story better be fire. What story? For memory, of course. Yeah, Charles. What kind of question is that? All right, who else we got here? So that was Apocalyptic. I think that was the last person I've seen so far. Might as well look at everybody. So here, let me just black out this area here so we know we're done. Let's see who this is. Also, prices vary. Let me see. Sound effects. Usually 200 USD per song. You know what's crazy? Musicians put in way more effort into their into their contact compared to artists. I wonder if musicians are harder to come by, or like finding musicians, it might be harder. Why disguise are so envy to trash talk? Who are you talking to? Talking about? Oh, like Charles trash talking my story. I don't know. There are just some haters around these parts. We gotta ban them. All right, let's ban Charles actually. No, Tempest. It's a joke. It's a running joke, for the most part. There's some truth to the jokes, but yeah, usually, it's only a joke when people like. It's only a joke when you know the person, sort of. Like regulars around here can joke, but if it's a stranger, then it's like, oh. Let's listen to Deer Bass. Deer Bass. I feel like someone recommended this person actually. Why are we listening to them on Chrome? Memory theme, maybe. Oh, this person made something unique. That's what I'm saying. I feel like musicians put way more effort into like. I guess yeah. I think it might be hard to come by. Oh, but this was a year ago, so they didn't actually. But still. Oh, wait, maybe we should pause our music here. Reminds me of Celeste a little bit. It says don't share anything with anyone. Don't share anything. Sorry. Sorry, dear base. I mean, but this is a SoundCloud, brother. All right, I won't share your music. In my limited experience, but making music seems like 100% more effort, 100 times more effort than drawing. You think so? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not saying. I have limited, probably even more limited. Depends on the pieces of each. I feel like No, not to flame any artists, but yeah, I feel like definitely. At least from what I've seen, musicians definitely seem to like care more. I think it's also maybe a harder industry to get into, maybe. It's also like super. I feel like I don't know. Yeah, I feel like musicians are maybe more like less saturated too. Like the industry is less saturated, but there's also less musicians in general too. All right. I won't look at their stuff right now. It seemed interesting. Oh, but when it comes to being like Celeste, I want to stray a little bit away from Celeste. I know, like, obviously the game is heavily inspired by Celeste, but, like, I want to, still have, like, a unique identity to the game. So at this point, when it comes to art and stuff, I don't necessarily want to be closely associated with Celeste. Whoa! Oh my god. I remember seeing this person. This was cool, actually. I actually already saw this. This was good, but it doesn't really fit. Let's see what else we got here. There's a larger barrier. That's true, too. Feel like testing music is way harder than testing drawings. That's also true. I think I would agree with that as well. All right, who else we got here? I do feel bad because like a lot of these people are like putting a lot of effort into their post. Like people are making curated portfolios right now. Here, let me. And I feel bad because like I may not pay attention nearly as much. Like the amount of work that they're putting into this might go unnoticed. I will say, if you're a musician, like the person who said they don't want their work shared, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that's not a good thing, personally. If you're a musician or like any sort of artist, I feel like you should share your work. I get it, maybe if you're scared of like people using it for AI. But it's the same thing with like doing game dev, like streaming, like programming. It's like, oh, like you might have a unique idea, but like at the same time, how is that unique idea gonna get noticed if you're an indie dev? I did hear this person already. I thought they were okay. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna look at their list right now. But yeah, they did make a curated list. John Dare. Let's see this person too. I interpreted it as do not share, do not make music, and use it elsewhere. Do not. Oh, I see. Okay. That's the game dev industry for you. Insane competition, and 90% of the applicants are immediately discarded. Yeah. It's just, yeah, as an individual, you feel bad. Okay. This person. Okay, this person does some NSFW stuff. Also, again, if you are a musician or artist, please like make your. I think it's better if you don't like add so much friction when like navigating someone's profile. Like the fact that they're doing this, I think it's. I just want to press play on something. Like SoundCloud, honestly, is probably the best platform to share your music for. As someone who is looking for a musician, I don't want to click on your link and then because I don't know what the hell this is. Like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna ignore it right now. Sorry. All right, this is not too bad. Let me know if it's too loud. Actually, can I open this on Spotify somehow? Okay, here we go. Bandcamp is better? Yeah, whatever is like a platform for sharing music. Is great. I don't like the friction with like personally. I actually don't like portfolio websites most of the time. I prefer like link trees and stuff, just so I can see all of their work. Or like if you do have a portfolio website, like if you have your landing page, and this is what I plan on doing with my like for like my landing page is just putting all my important links. Like that's the best way to do it. Not to like show your fancy quote unquote fancy website because most of the time I'm never impressed with anyone's portfolio page. Like it doesn't like there it adds no, if anything it just makes the experience worse, especially if you're hiring someone. Do you have an idea of the genre or orchestration for what you want? I have a very rough idea. We're actually going to try to figure that out today. I really like right now. I'm just looking at things that I like and seeing like, oh, maybe the artist that I see is what like really grabs my attention. I'll be like, oh, this is what I want. Right now, I've been using Celeste as like a huge inspiration for like the art style, the quality, and everything like that. But I do want to slightly stray away from that. Clean Portfolio site is often recommended. Maybe Clean Portfolio, but like for me, it's like the friction of like navigating someone's portfolio. They usually put like this like I don't know like this about me, and then maybe I don't know, maybe I'm being too harsh, but like I don't think I care enough for like I don't know if that seems mean, but I'm hiring someone for like especially if it's commissions. It's like I'm not hiring someone to work like long term with, or like I don't know. I'm not looking for a friend. I'm just looking for a certain art style. I mean, I do like the idea of building a relationship with a person, but the bare minimum, like the barrier to meeting that or working with that person is that I like their work. So I feel like you should push that first. Personally, from my perspective, and also I think from the perspective of like I don't know, um, uh, like recruiters and stuff, or not recruiters, you know, people like the whoever's in charge of like the hiring process. They're probably skimming over your stuff anyway. I feel like it's more objective before it becomes like, oh, this person has a nice website. But yeah, maybe I'm biased. Also, I'm not doing this person any justice by skipping through their song. But I guess it also helps them understand like this is, I mean, this is how I navigate people's stuff. And I'm sure I'm not that much different from actual studios or like larger studios. It also helps, honestly. I think it helps if I'm not on stream listening to this stuff, because usually I give them like I'm way more patient off stream. This is not bad though. I think I've already sort of decided like could Loki want to work with this person. Um, and so I do want to try out at least maybe a couple of tracks with them. I do like the idea of working with more people though. Well, we'll see. Anywho, I think that was. Let me see if there's any more artists. Oh, we actually have a few more, like 4 more. So let's see this person. So far, I haven't been impressed, really. That might be a little mean to say, though. Oh, Memori. This is actually kind of nice. I actually like this person. Obviously, heavily Celeste inspired, which is not bad though. Here, I'll add them to the list. Five? Oh my god. I don't know. Never mind. Definitely not. But it is nice, I'll say. I think that's also why maybe they put a lot of effort into their work, is because the prices are so much higher. Typically, when you hear someone who is a really good producer, the tracks stand out immediately for being tracked and mixed well. You don't need to listen for more than a few seconds to judge the production. I see. That sort of makes sense, because yeah, so far, usually when I'm skipping through the song, I already find that I don't like it. Which I feel so bad though. All right. Like seeing how much like I'm not even reading for the most part. I'm not even reading their comments. I'm looking at their music, their music first. Like some people wrote like paragraphs. Toby Fox though. Open stream and see FFIX. I've never played 9. Train your mini bot. Is this your friend? Josh, do you know Joshua Hunt? He's a composer for a lot of games. That's funny. Can we lower the music here? All his train your mini bot, right, right. Holy shit, bro. Holy cannoli. Why is there no like edit volume option? I have to do it like this. It's still so loud. Oh, it's this. This is pretty good too, actually. 300. It's nice though. Okay. All right, that's it for now. So far I haven't really, yeah, I mean, I'm not paying this much. All right. Added honey syrup to my coffee / salted caramel Huel today. Banger, best I've ever tasted. You know what I did today for my Huel? I put peanut butter. I have like this peanut butter powder. I put it in my Huel. Honey syrup to my coffee. That sounds good though. Salted caramel as well. All right, we'll take this 5 minute. We'll take a 5-minute break. Chill for a few seconds. And then I guess. I think the next thing we need to do is actually narrow down the artist who we want to contact. There's also another artist that I did like. Yeah, Skytech is Huel Gang too. You can get in powder form? Yeah. Here, wait, I'll show you. It's actually... I've had this for so long. PB Fit peanut butter powder, organic. It's actually pretty good. It's kind of sweet too. Um, yeah. Where's our music? All right. Hopefully, no one who I judged on stream. Hopefully, I didn't judge anyone too harshly. I don't think I did, but if I did, I apologize. It's please don't take it personally. It was more so I just have to push through these. We had so many to go through, and I'll probably revisit it at some point too. Yeah, we looked at pixel artists. We looked at composers. Pre-mades, I used to see them a lot in the in-person game jams, especially Global Game Jam. They sponsored the heck out of jams. Really? Wait, which one? Soylets or Huel? Huel. I feel like Huel is geared definitely more towards like quote unquote like athletes, or like people, not athletes, like people who are physically active. I'll say, which is not what I am. But I do it for the practicality. It's easy. It's easy to just consume it real quick and then go about my day. The only thing I've ever heard someone say it tastes good isn't great taste, but it's super convenient. Yeah, it's not. It actually has like at least for me, I don't get any of the flavored ones. I get like vanilla, like I get the most basic flavor, and I just down it real quick. Tastes 1,000 times better than the first formula. Ah. The pea-based ones are better. Oh yeah, you were saying that. Maybe I'll try that next. I do want to be more physically active this summer. So, what's is my reality leaking or something? Just the lighting over the green screen. I'd get the pea-based one. The thing is that like I don't really need protein, considering like how active I am. I feel like I get enough protein from like the Huel itself is like decent, like 20 grams I think, and then whatever extra stuff I eat is like enough for me. No real harm. Yeah, but it's also like it's not real harm, but it's like in my opinion like inefficient. Like why do I need to like because it's more expensive, so it's like why am I paying more for something that I'm not utilizing? Unless I was like bulking or something or like trying to work out. But yeah. Someone's zooming down the street. Aren't... Oh, maybe. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I just assumed it was just the protein. Dude, what are with all these bots today? That's crazy. I get a lot of them during stream too. National Bot Day, I guess so. About 800 of my followers are bots, actually. We get like, sometimes, maybe that's what they did. A lot of bots on other streams today too. I see. You know what's interesting? Did I see first? I don't think I saw first time chat. That was another. Maybe I did. Maybe I missed it. Um, maybe that's why we get so many bot follows. Is like they stay followed for a long time, just to get that like 1 week follow thing, and then I don't know, then post links or some shit. B12 gummy to my daily routine as well. Energy levels are so low. I see. My energy levels are actually, I don't know. Lately, what I do is like after my stream, bro, I've been knocking out. Like I take a lot of caffeine, but after my stream, I'm like dead. But maybe I should take caffeine. Vitamin D too. D3 plus B12. What's B12 for? I take D3 all the time. Here, I'll take some D3 right now. For fun. I know I don't get enough vitamin D. A lot of people are deficient in B12 too. You take one each week. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm deficient in B12 though. At least my doctor didn't say I was. We observe like 0.3% of what we consume or something like that. I see. What's a good like? What has a lot of B12 in it? Or yeah. Nooch. All right. Starting our 30-minute timer. Let's see. Do we want to do level design first before we go back into world building? We can do level design first, so we can feel good about ourselves. Like have some variation in what we do. Yeah, let's do level design first, and then we'll get back into the world building or looking at the artist. The gummy has 21,000% of daily value. I see. Yeah, I mean that's like most. I feel like most vitamins have like huge amounts, and you're just pissing away. Just pissing away vitamins. Okay. I want to update this room. Yeah, it's so slow too. We can split this room up though. We don't necessarily have to force the player to go up, but yeah, let's see. Maybe I should do. I'm gonna duplicate this room in case we don't like what we do here. Is it all soylent powder or a specific flavor you were saying? I think they were saying the newest version. It's a very vertical room, yeah. It is a very vertical room. It does have potential. I think it would be so much more fun if it was like a really fast room. But at the moment, it's pretty boring. But it gives me like what's that game called? Subway Surfers. So I'm trying to see if we can make like Subway Surfer type rooms, or even make a mechanic that feels like Subway Surfers, sort of. Do I want it to feel like? Yeah, I do. I do. It doesn't have to be this tall though, and maybe it could just be like a slight subway. It doesn't have to be here. It's already a lot smaller. What's going on here? Why do we see so many tiles on this side? What the hell? What the hell? Dude, what's going on here? Is this a bug? Let me see. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's because we have this use pillar reference. That should be off. There we go. So you want your game to be used for YouTube Shorts and TikToks as backgrounds? Yeah, maybe. No, nah, that wasn't the intention. It mainly just like, I think it could be a cool section within the game. Banana tastes good too. Vanilla too. Are you talking about? Yeah, for me, I don't like I'll enjoy the flavor for a second, but for me, I get sick of it really quick. That's why I stick to vanilla because it's the most like tame flavor. Chocolate and matcha. I have to give him though. I've heard that so often. That banana ruined their childhood, ruined banana flavor. Like my mom hates bananas because like, her grandmother used to like give her bananas all the time, so she hates it as an adult. Matcha tea. Something like this, but this is so boring too. The speed is so boring. Maybe we can't... Like, we couldn't technically increase the speed. Here, like, we have this variable here. We could say... Wait, what? Speed is 4... Oh, yeah, we set it to gravity. I forgot. But we can also set the speed limit. So we could technically set it to... Let's say... Let's just try this out. 500. Whoops. What did I just do? Oh. I feel like the original Kickstarter didn't have any flavors, but it's been a decade. Kickstarter? Oh yeah, this is way too fast too. I think the original, yeah. 175 I think, or maybe, let's try double. What's 175 times 2? 250? 350? Yeah, this is too fast. Alright, 175 is the go-to. Alright. A lot of people, it seems like a lot of people Froster, you consume some sort of, like Huel or something too? Okay. So I do like this room. Maybe we have to split it in two. Like make it two lanes and then have the player go into the next section. In order to make it more interesting. All right. Let's see. So we could do 2 lanes. They dash into a lane. We would have to add more like dash orbs or springs into this section, which is not a bad idea. Here, let's try to do that. This is technically us editing the room from yesterday, so maybe this doesn't count towards our total level design count today. We'll see. Meow. We'll do one here, one here. Grab. Okay. So they dash into here, they start going up again. I think at this point, do we put another dash orb? And also, I feel like we'd want to flip this and put it on the other side. What is this again? 7 units? Is that measuring tool? Yeah. Press, yeah. If you press R, that's the hotkey. If you're talking about the circles, though, that I made. Good to know, yeah. I didn't know I had a hotkey until someone told me on stream. It's been a lifesaver. I barely ever use that tool until I realized there was a hotkey. The knowledge is passed down, yeah. I hear car key, and I was like, WTF? Are your ears okay, Shady? You've got some shiny ears. JD, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Were you were doing Ludum Dare, right? How'd it go? I think you were doing Ludum Dare. It's going. It'd be like that. Know about Control P for quick open? It might not work for Godot 3. There's some commands that are, I know, like, isn't there like a Control O or something like that that's also beneficial? Or something like that. But yeah, unfortunate. I'm behind on the times. Although I don't know if I'm behind. I mean, technically 3 is still getting updates, but it's Pope again. Got sick and depression set in with everything going. I'm sorry to hear that, JD. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. But at least you got to do it. That's fun. If it makes you feel any better, the one and only Ludum Dare. I've done a few jams, but Ludum Dare specifically, the one time I did a Ludum Dare, I gave up. Or like, I think my idea was just bad. It was not a good take on the theme. But at least you get to explore something and see, potentially if it was even worth it, So this is a little weird. But now working on my bear game, I need to take a break before stream till later after I send out a few more resumes. Fair, I see. Nice, nice that you're like doing doing double tasks. I wish I could do that. I was actually considering just filling out resumes or something, or looking at recruiters or something like that. For funsies, really. I don't necessarily want a job, but it'd be cool to see if I could get one. So it can pop off, and you can join us in the future. Join us in the future, old man. What are you talking about? Joining what in the future? Oh, right. Godot 4. My brain is slow. Sorry, I have like dementia. There's no laughing matter though. Dementia's it's tough. Oh wait, we don't even need the stash orb. Although I do need to do need to. Let me see. Boom, boom. I wonder if I should reduce the size of our elevators, because at this point, see, it's four. Oh, but it's 4 tiles. That's already like pretty low. I have to. Twitch ain't paying the bills. Yeah. Fair enough. Twitch doesn't really. I mean, yeah, Twitch doesn't really. The only thing that Twitch really pays for me is, or like I consider it a payment, is my internet bill, which is nice. But it did do a lot better during the Kickstarter. Not to brag about it though. Twitch be paying the bills around here? I mean, I also live with my my grandparents, so it's my bills are different, I think, from most people's, I would say. Oh, you know what we could also do? Oh shit. Here, wait. But yeah, that's why I'm able to like work on this significantly more than maybe others. It's because I don't have to worry about like I feel like rent, especially where I live. Rent would be I would definitely need a part-time job if I had to pay for rent. Gonna run before I get too depressing. Have a good. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll see you, Charles. See you, JD. You've made a solid 3.60, but you just started, right? You just started streaming, relatively, or like just started getting back into it at least. But usually, I mean, honestly, streaming is not like the best form of income anyway. Like ideally, it should be like just an alternative form of, or like, not even alternate, like just like side money, if that. And then anything else, anything extra, anything that you get is just bonus. I forgot we have this. A massive increase to my attempt streaming in 2015. I see. Oh my god, we keep. Wait, why is there? Oh, because we have a W here. An unexpected indentation. Oh, 2 W's. Here, let's see how this plays through. Fuck. Oh, you can kind of chill here too, and then you die. Although, we could put spikes here instead. Or if spikes on the floor, like this. But it's kind of like too tight. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Meeting time. See you guys. All right. See you, SkyTech. Have a good one. Enjoy the meetings. So, yeah, oh, I kind of like the way this looks. It actually looks kind of phallic, not gonna lie. I also don't like that we're fudging here, but I think we can. The only thing is we can avoid these flames here. I don't want to give the player a break, but I guess they don't really have a huge break. Actually, yeah, it's fine. It's fine that we have flames here. That they can sort of rest, because eventually the flames will come out. It's chill, I think. Also, I think you could. Let me see. You might be able to just dash through. Oop. What the hell? Wait, what? What the hell? Why didn't these ones go away? Do. Wait, where are the particles? Where are the particles? What the hell? Set color. Maybe we messed up our script because we had a bug and then we were like, oh. Engine, if it's not editor, wait, see. Oh, that's what happened. We accidentally deleted everything. Alright, so we don't even need this dash orb. It's pretty early in. They dash left, dash again. Oh, actually, they don't even need to dash. We don't even need this dash orb. Oh, but you know what we could do on top of this? If we wanted to make this more challenging. So this is actually a vertical room and not our not a oh no, wait, we can't do it. Never mind. Fuck. I was going to say we could have the wind push to the left here. If we do start stacking the wind mechanic, but I don't think I want to do it right now. So I'll leave it the way it is. So they dash over. Let me see, what can we do here? Oh, you know what'd be cool if we put a secret here? Or a collectible? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Boom, 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 boom. So actually, they should be able to get across at this point. We can either put a collectible or a secret wall. For now, I'll put a collectible until we can find the secret wall. Or no, this is a really good. I think this is a really good spot for a secret wall. Or sorry, not a secret wall, a gate. Mm-hmm. Also, we need spikes everywhere. Or do we? Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. So why are there fireboxes here? Boom, boom, boom. Down dash. Let's make sure this works. Also, we need to make sure that they can die somehow, because otherwise this isn't even that challenging. Mm-hmm. Singing Frog, thank you for the follow. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, you can barely even get there. Let's see. Ooh. Oh brother, this is actually pretty challenging. Let me see. Ooh. What the hell? Bro, how are we supposed to get down there? It's too tight. Let me see. Wait, let me try it one more time. Ooh, actually that wasn't too bad. See? How long have you been developing games? Technically, I guess like for maybe like 4.5 years. Technically, I started this project 3 years ago though. Ugh. Dude, how are we supposed to get up there? To the left here. You know, it'd be really cool. Oh, actually, it's very possible. I'm just. Let me see this again. Oh fuck. Animations and all? No. Usually I do kit bashing. I don't make my own music. Or sound design. How do we like this new camera movement? Also, wait, let me see something. Oh, dude, I love the camera movement, actually. It's because I keep jumping. Maybe I need to, like, not jump. Ooh. Or no, it seems like it's fine, actually. Also, let me get rid of this for now. Okay, it's good. It's good that we can get across here. Yo, how's it going? How's it going, fourth page? Oh fuck. All right, good. Gameplay is looking very smooth. Thank you, Froggy. This is a relatively new mechanic, or a relatively newly updated mechanic. I'm liking it so far. Doing alright. A little confused after starting Oh, I think I saw you playing that Doki Doki. And going in blind. Yeah, actually, I was thinking about that too. I was like, I really don't know the ending to it. I know it's supposed to be kind of like freaky deaky. But yeah. Are you enjoying it so far? All right. I actually really like this new area now. I like it. I guess we're not doing Subway Surfers. We're doing our own little version of it. I guess we can make it go to the left though, if we really wanted to. Or do we make it more like puzzle-like? And what we could also do is we could put a collectible right here. Blocked by flames. Wah, fuck. We have a bug where like we have this running on the tool script and doesn't work properly. Because it's running it on the editor and also in the game simultaneously. Let me see what we can do here. Yeah, we could just put a collectible real quick. In here. We'd have to make sure that they can get out though. Actually. Whoops. Probably like that. I'm not even sure if this will work. Let's see. And we could technically put another pressure plate here if we want them to escape. The other thing, though, to consider is that you're not able to get... if you go down here, the pressure plate will reactivate. So either we put another thing here. Actually, that's a problem. Because then if they go here, they can't go back to this spawn and activate this pressure plate. So maybe we shouldn't put a collect. Or you know what we could do? We could just put it up here, like in the next section. I want to see if it's possible, but yeah. Before I accidentally spoil anything. Run and play it. Oh, dude, this was actually so fast. You can get to this collectible really quick. But yeah, we're not going to put it here because, yeah, if you get this collectible, if you go into the secret area, there's no way for you to grab this one afterwards. So let's push it all the way up here. And let's continue onwards with our design. We'll make the player dash up left, or up right, I mean. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What the frick? Oh, because we're using border timeout. What? There's also no point of this dash orb. So actually, here, let's get rid of this. Because you already have a dash orb here. Although, yeah, you don't need it. In fact, it might be better if we can get rid of this dash orb, and we'll try it out. If they can not have a dash orb here, it would be perfect. Let me see. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Okay. So you go up here, dash up. You fall up. You hit this dash orb from here. We'll put it on this spot right there. Should we put another fan going up now? We can also do a diagonal. How cool would that be? Oh, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it out. I don't usually like diagonals though, or so far I have not been enjoying them, but it does add variation to the game. So like, we'll try it out. I mean, we did code for it too, so might as well try it. Not 270. What's 270 plus 45? 315. Has anyone played Ultra Kill? How good is Ultra Kill? Ultra Kill. I've noticed a lot of Ultra Kill type games have been coming out lately too. Is that the new thing? Is that the trend? Like, I know Jitspo's working on, like, not an Ultra Kill type game, but I mean, like, retro-looking FPS. And I know, Kebab Skull, I think, recently released a game, or is about to release a game. And I feel like I've seen a few Godot, like, FPS games being released. Alright. Let's try this out. I'm not sure if I like... Well, we'll see if we like this. Again, the 45-degree fans are a little weird for me. Alright, lurking now, no spoilers. Alright, I'll see you at 4th page. Your Steam link is after... Yeah. It still goes to my game, but yeah, it says Afterlife. Honestly, this is not actually bad. Not bad. I'll keep it. How do you remove the jitter in 2D stuff? Are you using... what, like, are you using camera smoothing? There's a bunch of things that can cause jitter. Resetting camera, yeah, it really depends on what's causing your jitter. For me, there are a lot of things that can cause jitter. Another thing that's gonna be weird in this room is like, let's say we have flames. Maybe it won't be too bad. There's a shorter Steam links. Yeah. Yeah. How do you get them? Oh, it's just s dot. Okay, I see. Maybe I should. Here, let me actually update my stream deck. Where's my Steam page? Here we go. Wait, why did oh, I have to, here, I'll copy it from here. Wait, what? S.team? Oh, that's funny, S.team. Let's make sure this works. Valve does own it. Yeah. No, that makes sense. It's a good URL, I guess, maybe. I mean, it's good for like shortening their links. But it's a redirect. So it's like, actually, I wonder, wait, is it it's a redirect. So it's like, maybe it's not. I think for official links, maybe it's not a good idea to use it though. I think it would be better to use the official, like if you're using it for like, if you're using it with like, don't use it for hyperlinks, I would say. I guess it depends on where you're posting it. I would not, ideally, I would prefer to use the official page, the official URL. Your Afterlife, yeah, true, but it's the same, like whatever it is. The beginning before Afterlife is written. But yeah, I should change it. It's good for comments though, like for posting it in chat. I think that's a good idea. I use it for my Twitch command. Yeah, I think it's good for Twitch commands for sure. Or like or Discord, posting it on Discord too. But anything that's being crawled, I think it's better to use the official URL. Why don't we have circles on? Oh, we do, but why is it like it's off center? It's like, wait, is it? Let me see. I think yeah, it is off center, but it's technically based on this spot right here. I should put like here. Wait, let's go into this node real quick. I'll put it in the circle itself. I'm gonna add a position 2D. Bro, I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to wear these dress shirts. I'm like sweating. My forearms are sweating. I gotta like cut the back of my dress shirts so that you guys only see, like, you see my front, like business in the front, party in the back. We're also bouncing back into this node here. Very professional. I agree. So we could bounce. We could hit this. Maybe we give them. Here, I guess we'll just try it out first before we make any decisions. Oh, we need a dash orb. Oh, what the hell? Did my game crash? No. Wait, what? What the hell? Where's my game? I think it crashed. Oh, we didn't start a Pomodoro again, dude. We gotta update our overlay. You know what I need to do? What it needs to do is, like, if I miss my Pomodoro, I link it to my, like, bank account, and for every second I miss on resetting it, it like gives like $1,000 away. From the Kickstarter funds. Okay, yeah. I like this idea, but meeting and lunch. All right, sounds good, Zeke. I'll see you around. So we hit this, and we could sort of get it, but I like the idea of us resetting our position. So on this dash orb, we could make them jump through some hoops. Whoa, what the hell? Here, after this Pomodoro, or I guess after this room, we're gonna make some updates to our update Twitch links. All right. So you can dash across. We'll give them a dash orb right away, and then do something like that, maybe. Actually, let me see. We can get rid of this, though. We don't need it. They dash here, then dash into this dash orb, or into this spring. Only thing is they don't have another dash orb. We could give them another dash orb right here, or right here. But there's no reason. What happens then? Boom, 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 boom. Now let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, we can't even reach this. Let me try this. Dude, why can't we... See? Boom. Oh, yeah, we're too far. Cocoa Nutty Bowl? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. And welcome. Ooh, I kind of like this. The only thing is we can't go back to this this fan, but I guess that's okay because they'll just die here. Yeah, it's good. So they go like this. And we could do this too if we wanted to. Something like that. Wait, dash right, then up left. I think we can move this over here. Something like this. It's actually a pretty cool room, in my opinion. My humble opinion. My humble opinion, this is like the best room. Fuck. How are we supposed to get there? Oh! I made a mistake. We could make this a... Oh, wait, what? What the... This has to be here. Like this. Something like that. The best room in the entire game? It might as well. It might be. Yeah, maybe. Trying to think what we can... What... Ooh. Our noise canceller came off. We could put another dash orb here, or maybe a spring, and then make the player dash up. So do we have any springs? I don't think so. Sup, I'm Grazer, welcome. Oh, wait. I don't know where max distance from here. Well, what is their position? I think it's... See? I want to say it's here, but it might be a little further away. Technically, you can reset your position all the time and wait for the spring, but let's try this. Actually, wait. No. 8 units. Probably be closer to... It's probably closer to here. And we'll push this up higher. We're also not bound. We can make it go right instead. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I do like the idea that this room is going like in all sorts of, like in all directions. Like right now we went, up, then left, and diagonally left. Yeah, we could do this. Wait. Put these here. Oh my god. Let me close the game. Dude, my game is not even... What's going on here? Only thing about these rooms, though, is there's no punishment for, like, standing here. I like the idea of them having to move forward. I mean, I guess they do get a chill. They get to chill from here. So I guess it's fair. It's fair. Just not for long. So block this off. Something like this. All right. Let's see how this plays. Oh, we should have tried this out first before we designed the firebox area, because it might be too short. Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, actually, oh, it's good. First try. I need to fix this. I don't know why this. I should have checked. Setting the frame. Yeah, we're doing some weird stuff here. We'll look into it afterwards. Also, I think if I duplicate it again, it'll crash. Let me see. Oh no, it's fine. Should we put another wind? Should we put a wind node here? And make them dash away from the wind node or towards the wind node? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, you know what'd be really cool actually? Oh. Maybe I kind of want to save this for a new room though. Like springs. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna design another. Let me think. What do I want for this section though? Do we want to dash against the wind, or do we want to go with it? I feel like we want to go against it. We're gonna go against it. Let's see. But I have a really good idea for the next room. And what's really nice about yeah. I like this. Well, for this room, we'll see. Okay. We could technically do it for this room. Do. I don't think we need these flames here. I might get rid of them. Bum. What the hell? What the hell? So we can either put springs here. I said I was gonna do this in the next room, but it might be fine to keep it in this room. Let's see. Where's the do we have any springs? We do have a spring. Where is it? Right here. So I was thinking, you hit this dash orb, and then you dash down to catch this, then you dash up left again to catch the next one. That was my idea. It's a genius idea. I don't think any level designer's ever thought of something like this. It's this is what Memory is going to be known for. This section alone is going to be what makes Memory Memory. Like IGN's going to be like, wow, the entire game is a clone, but wait till you try this room. That's what they're going to say. It really makes you feel like Batman. We'll give them a spring to give them a break. Wait, I should try out to see if this even works before I commit. Here, let's try this. Memory Arkham Knight. Imagine Batman mixed with the Crow. That's Memory. Oh, we can't even reach this. What do? Put a dash orb? Okay, so this is the idea. You go boom. Well, here I am. Oh my god. Wait, let's put a here, let me get rid of these flames for now. I'm gonna put a checkpoint here because we're gonna die a lot testing this mechanic out. Or this section. Ooh, right here. I wonder what happens that that checkpoint is gonna look weird. Like, we might not even hit it. Yeah, we don't even hit it, I don't think. Oh, we do. Okay, cool. So either we can start it off with the spring. So we could do boom, boom, and then start it off with the spring. Or, let's see, boom, boom. Oh, wait. There's a skill issue. There's a skill issue here. Fuck. Wait. There's a huge skill issue. How do we do this? I think actually if we do this, fuck. This, maybe I expected this to work, and it does not work. Wait. I think it does work. We just have to figure out what the hell we're doing. I could bring this closer. No, I don't like that. Dial-up memory is the Dark Souls of precision platformers. Yeah, most precision platformers you never die in. Like, yeah, most precision platformers are like, I don't know, they're just like training wheels. Until you play Memory. Oh, so close. See? Ooh. Maybe? If we make this work, actually, I think this is too challenging, though. This would have to be like a collectible room. Because, yeah, this is way too hard. Ugh, I can't even reach it. Oh. Ugh. I can't do it. Come on, bro. It's like, and if we make it slightly higher, I think that's not good. We could wait. Let me see. Maybe we can make this higher. I don't think. Oh, let's see. Fuck. I think we made it worse, actually. Wait, maybe we want to bring it down. Down with the sickness. We keep having to play the beginning because I keep forgetting to reset our player's position. Ugh, still no. All right. The other thing I was thinking. So yeah, I think we would save this for another room. And what we do instead, we can still make this work, but in another way, is you hit this spring. You hit this spring next. It pushes you. You have to like, here, wait. Oh, we could make it like a spring. Wait, let's see. Spring challenge. Let's see if this works. Oh, actually. No, maybe this doesn't work. Hello there. Ackerhan, how's it going? My friendly neighborhood Ackerhan. Same old. Not sure if you're aware, and it's just faster for you to restart, but if you move it in the editor and save, it should... yeah, I am aware. It's a habit. I don't know. I am aware of that. My muscle memory makes me press F5 every time I like make an update, and then it's like, and then I have to restart. Thank you for the advice, though. I mean, I'll try to consciously do it, though, because it is technically a waste of time. No, this is boring as hell. How's it going, Red Tango? Do F8 to F5 myself too. Isn't compiling Unreal, yeah. Maybe you run 10 kilometers, do 100 squats, 100 sit-ups, and 100 crunches, and lose some hair. That would be pretty impressive. Flugel Tomar 123. Welcome. I need to lose some hair too. Then you can one punch anyone. Yeah, true. All right. I don't like the way this is. What if we put the fan on the right side instead? So if we put it on the right side, we push them forward. There's no reason why they would have to go down unless we put pressure plates on the bottom here. and they have to dash downward to catch the pressure plate. That is genius, Practical. Like, this is why this is why we hired you, Practical. This is why you make the big bucks. This is why Practical would never get fired. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, I'm gonna dip. See ya, Akron. Have a good one. We'll take a 5-minute break now. We deserve this break. Oh, that was not a break. How's it going, everybody? Oh, we can do these push-ups. How's it going, Karen? How's your day been? Let's do these push-ups. Dude, my legs are getting skinny, bro. I have not left the house in so long. And all I do is push-ups. Okay. But yeah, happy Tuesday, everybody. Busy workday. Just lurking. Gotcha. Well, enjoy the. Hopefully, you're enjoying the work, maybe, or hopefully it goes smoothly. I want to keep working on the level, but here I do want to respect Pomodoro, our friend Pomo. If anyone's interested in wish listing the game, you can find that there with our newly found S.team link. Thank you to Shady Games. Do we have a shout out for Shady? We do. We only have shout outs for 5 people, and it's surprising that Shady is one of them. Oh, we should do that short link for Shady too. Here, we'll do that during our break. Shady, give me your link. Unless he's not here anymore, then we're not going to link him. Lord Okami. Here, I'll just copy mine. You know what I'll do? I'll shout out Shady. It'll look like I'm shouting out Shady, but it's actually my Steam link. That'd be pretty funny. Here we go. Been stuck in tutorial hell for over 3 years now. What do you recommend for me? Because I can't even make a prototype because I have no idea how to make it. Magnus GPT. Tutorial hell for 3 years. Also a meal on YouTube. I'll answer you in just a second too. Oh, I've ignored your answer for a while probably. That's a tough question, Magnus. If you're in tutorial hell for over 3 years, how do you go about that? So maybe you need to set your scope a lot smaller. Have you identified what causes the most friction when trying to implement things on your own? That's also a good question. No idea to what to make, and actually find an idea to start. I feel like it's boring, and I quit it. Quit it again. No idea what to make. So maybe you need to set your. If you feel like it's boring, like how big are the projects? Remake some old games. That's usually the best advice. Especially like doing because like at least for me, game jams have helped a lot because you're testing out a quick gameplay loop, and you find out if it's boring. But at least what you should do with any project is like finish it. I'm sure if you've been doing this for 3 years, I'm sure you've heard that over and over again. But I think it's definitely difficult for people to put that into practice. I'm not sure how quickly you can produce games, but if you can't do game jams, just try to make a game in 2 weeks and just finish the game. Even if it's just remaking, not harder than Mario. Not gonna lie, any prototype I make sucks and never becomes a full game, even as a 15-minute gameplay. So the prototypes you're making, I will say another thing that helps a lot when it comes to making these types of games. This is what I do for almost every prototype, or like most games that I make are arcade type games with high scores. That way you can create a full gameplay loop. It's easy to like produce or like understand that you need a full gameplay loop. If you make something like Mario or like something like Memory, it's like you spend too much time on level design, and there's no procedural generation, or there's no way to test out if your full gameplay loop is going to work in the long run. And I do think that's what a lot of people do with their games is they spend too much time making the mechanics and have no gameplay loop. If that's you, I hope I'm not calling you out. Best viewers and followers. God damn, bro. Check them out. I mean, they must be doing really well if they can afford. Honestly, maybe we should check them out. Maybe we should give them a shot. I forgot to check. I forgot to check if they were first-time chat. These bots are a plague. Yeah, apparently it's happening everywhere. Shit. I forgot what we were doing. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay. Sounds like a good idea. I'm glad you like it. Coordinated attack. I don't think it's someone said it's happening all over Twitch. Not coordinated. I mean, coordinated, but not towards our channel specifically. I don't think. Yeah, usually arcade games, in my opinion, I feel like maybe I'm not sure if I'm regurgitating something I heard from another like developer, but yeah, usually I always do like high score type games. I haven't done too many game jams recently, but yeah, it's always high score. Fake artist. I don't have that. I guess if you're looking for commissions, I do get like bot type answers or bot type responses whenever I post something about related to commissions. But yeah, especially if you're on Discord, you're gonna get a lot of bots are everywhere. If they're not bots, they're just like people just trying to. I guess I don't mind it with artists. I guess if people are trying to like make money, it's a slight inconvenience, I would say. I understand, especially like, I don't know, if you want to be an artist, you kind of have to Kind of have to like hustle a little bit with that. With specifically for being like an artist online, I think. It's annoying, but whatever. Just don't. I guess if you as long as you're not like disrespectful, I think it's okay. Bots are another story though. I do think you know what's worse for me is like chat like GPT artists claiming that they're not using AI. I think that's worse. That's probably the worst. Always been 2D MMO Minecraft type of game, not gonna lie, or a horror game I want to make, which I have a story of, but can't find a mechanic since 2D top downs. Since it's a 2D top, what do you mean? 2D top down games are awesome. You can find a lot of mechanics, and also 2D MMO Minecraft sort of game. I feel like you know what's funny? I feel like everyone, at least like yeah, like 2D MMO was like my first like when I was humoring the idea of being a game dev. That was like my first approach to it too. Like RuneScape sort of, like anything RuneScape. Not Minecraft type though. That's I guess the your pitch, your unique aspect. So yeah, this is the better idea of like boom, boom. Oh, we should put. Actually, it's actually a little challenging though. And then boom, and then they get across. It's kind of challenging though. Do you know Growtopia? Don't know Growtopia. Also, I might have missed a few messages. Let me see. I've seen the bots in force in all streams lately too. Yeah, today has been the worst day for it for sure, at least for me. Another thing to consider is prototype is the worst. Is a prototype is the worst your game is going to be. IMO prototypes test something specific and test if the test is successful, then you do and it did good, you can build on top of it. Yeah. Another thing with tests, like at least for my game, I've gone through several iterations of my game being play tested. It like I really like sometimes you might not know if your game is good, and you sort of have to keep committing to the project. At least that was my experience with my game. Did you use Godot physics engine or did you code it yourself? So I mean, like the literal physics of the game is using kinematic body. But I mean, yeah, like, yeah. I'm not using rigid bodies if that's what you mean. I'm using kinematic. Or if you're on Godot, character bodies, not rigid bodies. But I do actually like rigid bodies too, like for certain mechanics. But none of it is in my game. What's the difference? Kinematic bodies, you're usually coding like the quote unquote physics. Like you're coding the movement, like what's happening within the movement. Usually rigid bodies, like by default, have like their own what do you call it? Like gravity is already assigned and stuff like that. Friction, collide with other objects without much from your end. Force-based kinematics control the movement. You control the movement directly. There it is. I wonder if we should keep this here, this pressure plate, or should we throw in? We could also leave it as the 4 pressure plates on this platform. Honestly, that might not be a bad idea. If that's the case, oh yeah. With that in mind, we'd want to put all of these pressure plates here, and in order. So it'd be red 1 or 0, and then 1, 2. There we go. Something like that. And we have to push this over here. Okay. Oh, another thing we could technically do is put the flames right in front of these pressure plates. Would be kind of cool too. Damn, actually kinematic body is what exactly I need because it feels so jiggly, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it is quote unquote jiggly because maybe you can mess with it to be a little bit less or more predictable. But yeah, usually if you want full control over the movement, you might want to use a kinematic body. Okay, let's see. We're running low on space though. That's the only thing. There's not much we can do here. Here, let's try this. Let's see if this works. Hopefully it does. We might need a spring here though. Rigid body is the reason I quit some of my best ideas because it was too hard to set things up. You know, actually, we don't even need to dash down. We could, or dash. Oh, but that looks so ugly. What the hell? Ew. Yeah, I don't like this. Let me see this again. Yeah. No. Oh, that looks so good though. If we do a diagonal dash, it's not too bad. It still looks weird though. How you doing? Somehow took all the heavy work for a school web dev project and now I'm suffering. I'm sorry to hear that, Crazy Ghost. Why'd you take all the work? Don't do that next time. I'm kidding. Also, Emil, I'm not sure if you're here on YouTube. I might have missed your question. If you're still here, I can answer it. Wait, I was looking into rendering stuff with the viewport and doing math stuff to make it smooth. Yeah, I mean, I do. You don't really need to do much with if you're using a viewport. There's not much you need to correct. I mean, I'm using a viewport as well. There is some stuff like rounding the camera at certain states of the player, but for the most part, that should fix your jitteriness. Oh, also, why is our timer not going? We're in negative time right now. Let's say we didn't have many qualified teammates. I see. All right. I like this idea. Maybe we want to update our platforms, or sorry, our springs. You see on the like this is one of those things where like we make the game more precise by resetting the player's position, but it hurts the look of things sometimes. Actually, it didn't look that bad there. Let me see. Let me see this again. Why does it look so good there? I guess what happens is if you dash a little too early, it still registers, and that's what makes it look like pretty mid. Oop. Oh my god, please. Yeah, fuck. It still looks bad. What if we... Let's see. What if we go against it? Maybe that helps. I'm not sure what to do about that. How to fix that. Oh yeah, wait, what the hell? I mean, it still technically works, but it's bad. Also, I don't think momentum gets reset, or not fully reset. Here, let's see. Fuck, what the hell? Why did that happen? Yeah, because our motion is currently... Wait. Yeah, technically our motion is already at -90. That's our momentum pushing us. Game feels like Celeste, not gonna lie. I mean, it's inspired by Celeste. All right. I'm trying to figure out. I don't like this. I thought it would be a cool idea, but let me see. If we make it sharp, if we put it, I don't know if I want to reset like how this mechanic works. Let me see. If we do this, and we force them to dash down, I think it won't look choppy. Let me see. Let me see something in our dash too. I think because we're adding momentum. Here, let me see this. Wait, what? We're resetting momentum. Why does it feel weird? Feels so good, wouldn't mind if the physics were copied. I'll say, I mean, everything in this game has been written by me. But the circles, it's for measuring distances to like correctly place objects in the game. See here. Momentum on dash is 0. So why does it feel like we're moving? Here, let's try this again. See, we are moving forward, but what's pushing us forward? Maybe motion? Wait. Yeah, motion on the x-axis is, I think it's not being reset. Entering dash. No, it says motion is 0. But then after, like during the dash, wait, what is this? Player motion on dash, momentum on dash. Wait. Yeah, motion on dash is 0, momentum on dash is 0. And then it says -9. It's because, oh, I see. I think we're still applying the physics. Here, let's try this. Let's go back into... we can either reset the player's momentum or like check if they're in the dash state when the physics of these nodes are running. Let me see. We want to reset these values. All right. All right, there we go. I think that was the issue with this mechanic. Let's see. I think that's why it looked so choppy. Let's see. It still looks weird though. Yeah, it still looks weird. Let's see. It's because we're dashing down, our position gets reset. We did this because we wanted the game to feel more responsive. We can maybe not reset their position on this axis. We could also lerp their position to this instead of just teleporting them. But then there's not like a delay. Like they start bouncing almost immediately. So either we like start correcting. We can correct the player's position over time. Like this looks really good though. Boom, boom, boom. But we can't guarantee the player's gonna play like this. It's more likely that they'll do like downward dashes. What's another solution? Maybe we just don't design the room like this. What if we did vertical? I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference, but let's try this. What if we do like in the opposite direction, like this? Still looks bad. I think the other thing we could do is put some friction between, like, don't make them dash into this directly, but instead put a dash orb. Let's see if this works. A dash orb, and then instead of making them dash upwards, we make them dash to the right or something. The only thing is this: each of these nodes have 3 seconds to like reset, and that's not enough time, I don't think. Lark 0, thank you. Oh, fuck. I really want to make this work, but it's not gonna work. And J-Rude, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Maybe we scrap the idea for now. We could do this. Here, let's try this. So we could do that too, which is not a bad idea either. All right, I think we should read. Meow. Dude, what the hell? There we go. Why is it still crashing on us? Frame on base null instance? Where do we even see? There's nothing running frame. This? Group color? Let me see something. Say group color. Oh! Here, wait. That's why it's crashing on us. You see? All right, there we go. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, right, okay. Let me see. Wait, what happened to our walls here? What the hell? Why is it like 320? Oh, we have a tile right here. Alright, I think this room is good. Dash here, dash upright. Can keep it like this. Dude, I keep... Yo, how's it going, live? Level's looking sick, thank you. Yeah, I actually really like this room. This part I think could use a little bit of updates. Here, wait. I feel like this should go down one tile. Maybe even two, we'll see. Yeah, I'll show you the whole room actually. There's also a secret in this area, or a challenge room in that area. Oh shit. Here, let me turn off debug. Ooh, okay, we're lucky that part needs an update, but oh fuck. But yeah, that's the majority of the room. I think this needs to be fixed just a bit. All right, and also this is bugged, or this needs to be like this. And technically there shouldn't be a we'll see. Honestly, this is kind of challenging. Maybe we do put a checkpoint here. Yeah, I think we will. I'll keep the checkpoint here, and what we'll do instead is I'm gonna put, where is it? Where are the blue flames? Put this here. It'll just be one small section. Oh shit. This little section here is it's a little odd. What do channel points do? Oh, so close. So yeah, that's this room. Remember once asking me, with all the system you put into place, could you, it could be easy to make more levels? He said, no, I'll call it done here. How many new levels and mechanics after Kickstarter success are we counting now? How many mechanic? We've only made one mechanic, and I was planning on making those mechanic in the game, actually. So they make NPC do push-ups. That's true too. How's it going, iRed? Who is that really? Oh. Who? Well, fuck. Is that actually Irad asking the question? Oh, there it is. The real Irad won't ask questions ever. He just knows. Let's see. Let's see who is impersonating Irad currently. Wait, what? Oh, I guess it is the real Irad. Unless, wait. Let me see this again. Unless someone is on a... does this bot work if his computer is on? Bot is off. Oh, damn. Oh, wait. You guys don't see my screen. Get the... Carrion with the VIP badge. VIP. One of us. How do I VIP Carrion? / VIP? Carrion Ka. New official VIP. Congratulations. You have been promoted. You are one of my elite employees. Have you guys seen that video? You have been promoted. I've definitely shared this on stream before. You have been promoted. Congratulations, Carrion. Now we also have to increase the price of VIP by 10K. So there is one issue with this mechanic. I mean, I guess we could technically just put one flame instead of two. Could do this. Ooh, is this a bug? Wait, let's see. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Music is blasting? How about now? Is that good? You have a good day. I'll see you, Live Freak. Have a good one. Peace. Till next time. Alright. I think the room is... I think the game is complete with this new room. This is actually maybe the best room I've ever designed. Except every room I design is the best room. Oh, fuck. Never mind. This is the worst room. Fuck. Yeah, this is the worst room ever. Oh, we fudge here. What the hell? Who designed this room? Oh, but you can do a diagonal. Here. Yeah, I will make it more challenging. Put a spike there. This is honestly not that... This is actually not that challenging. Like, this spring... Like, you can easily get up here so quickly. Oh, I keep doing that. It's supposed to be a diagonal. I guess we didn't save. What the hell? What the frick? Oh, fuck. Dude, how is this room so hard? Oh. I like it, I like it. We can force a diagonal dash, I think. Although, wait, let me see. We could do this. And it'll look a little cleaner if we do this. Let me see. Yeah, it does look cleaner. I like it. I like it. It's so... It feels really, really sharp. Fuck. Psych. Here, let's play... I want to play the entire section now. Let's see how it is. I feel like we're going to be updating... Oh my god. I feel like we're going to be updating this entire chapter pretty soon. Actually, you know what? This is good, because it's a very slow start. Like, this is very simple. Like, you know, we're chilling here. That one's a little complicated. I think we need to make a few more, like, chill rooms. Fuck. Fuck. Who made this room? Oh my god. Maybe I push that to the right a little bit. Oh. Okay, okay. Dude, am I trash? Yeah, that spring has to be updated. Oh. Looking clean? Thank you, Grumble. Have you seen this room? Wait, I'll show you. This is my new favorite. Oh, fuck. My new favorite room is over here. Oh my god. This room is actually challenging right here. Oh my god. Yo, someone's smoking the ganja outside. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe this room needs an update. I can't even... Or, you know, I could just make it less tight. Like, we could just decrease the spikes right there. Oh my god. Dude, please, please. Like, my muscle memory keeps doing the same thing. Here, it's not a skill issue. It's a bad design. I'm never bad at my own game. I still can't do it. What the hell? Huh? What the hell? What's going on here? Oh, I see. First try. Oh fuck, we're not. Yeah, there we go. First try. Oh no. Yeah, this room is actually really. I think maybe we have to push this room later in the game. Or, fuck, bro. What the hell? I swear I was doing this like flawlessly yesterday. I swear this doesn't usually happen. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to reset the game. That's what she said. That's what he. That's what he said. Joke. Performance anxiety. I actually think it was a design issue just there. Whoops. This room. This is my favorite room so far. Yeah. But yeah, all in all, the mechanics pretty good. Let me try this room again. I think this room was just messed up. All right. First try. Oh, second try. First try. First, second try. Oh, first, third try. Oh, oh! I didn't even know you could do that. Wait a second. Whoa, dude! That oh, dude! Wait! Could see this as a successful phone game. Maybe. I respectfully disagree. Because it requires a lot of precision. Unless you like phone game, if you're using a controller with the phone, you know, like not touchpad or touchscreen. But yeah, that is a movement tech actually, and it looks clean, like unintentionally clean. This doesn't usually like I know people say like, oh yeah, like you know, it's like a common occurrence. This usually, you know, everything I program is always expected. You know, like I'm always like. You know, like there's never any bugs in my game. It's just like usually just perfect first try. With most things I do, there's never like any error in anything. You know, some say it's good. You know, it can be a curse. No, I'm kidding. Developer learns a new thing. Yeah, you know, because most of the code in this game is ChatGPT generated. Like I just told ChatGPT like, hey, make a Celeste clone, and it worked out. So like sometimes things happen unexpectedly when you're using AI. I have a question for you in full screen. If I have to use setting with expand ignore, you know what I mean by that, then the assets seem to be stretched as my part. Could you explain how or show me how your game would look in full screen, and what did you do / pay attention to when creating assets so that the game looks clean and your window mode when you play it? Thanks in advance. Um, I'm using a viewport, like a viewport that keeps everything. I keep my resolution, like all of this is low res, and then I put a viewport within my screen. You don't necessarily have to go about it that way. You can just go into your project settings, and if you go into window, you said you don't want stretching? I'm not sure. I have 2D and keep aspect. Mode 2D, keep aspect. You're saying you don't want it to be stretched? Yeah, wait, let me see. When creating assets. Yeah, yeah, I don't scale any, like, I don't touch my assets at all. Everything is low res. But the game might not be low res, or technically it still stays low res because I'm using a sub viewport, and then scaling that sub viewport. When it comes, technically there could be some stretching of pixel. Like I kept it within the ratio. Like technically the game's pixels are correct. Like they won't stretch. But if you have like an odd resolution, like I don't know, like you know, whatever. There are some solutions. I think Grumble actually mentioned like adding margins that can correct for that. I haven't explored that just yet. Technically, odd resolutions I think would stretch my pixels. I haven't looked too much into it actually. But if you play in the standard resolutions like 1920 by 1080, everything should be good. Or like yeah, any increment of 320 by 180 would work. All right, so wait, we have to make these closer. You make the art for this game looks good. Do I make the art? I mean, I make the art of the game look good. I don't make the game. I don't make all the art from scratch. That's what you're asking. You know, I should have like a copy paste thing. Like, yeah, I usually do like kit bashing, so I download a lot of assets, and then I edit them. Although soon I will be hiring someone. Hello, Mr. NPC. Hello, Bad Cop. How did the jam go, by the way? I am tired. I bet. Oh, look at that! Look how cool that. I feel like. Oh, dude. Wait. The only thing is, we lerp the player to. I like this. Oh fuck! It's kind of difficult because we lerp the player towards the center at all times. I don't know what to do about that. I feel like a ninja, bro. This is so cool. You know, I feel like this is like a typical mechanic in some games where like the bounce, like, you know, they almost automate the wall jumps, but right now, because this is not. Here. Well, the game seems fun. It looks fun. Good, bro. This is so cool. We're gonna explore this tomorrow. Is the central lerping necessary? I would like to keep it. Yes, we can maybe reduce the value. Or we can make it so that if you're in the jump state, you don't lerp. That's another thing we could do. Here, wait, let me commit everything and we can mess with some stuff. Let me just make a copy of the game on my HDD, so we have a backup. We'll call this Afterlife copy version 922. What did we do? We just did level design, right? Oh, and we did something, didn't we? Oh, and we removed level design. This is more important. Removed momentum from end of dash state and level design. What's your game called? It's called Memory. If you're interested in checking it out, you can find the Steam page there. A wish list is also greatly appreciated. Also, our Pomodoro timer went back to we did a full 30 minutes in negative time. That's great. So we'll do a 5-minute break. We can talk a little bit while we figure this out. So when I scale the assets at any point in the development process, this problem occurs. If you're using pixel art, you shouldn't scale it at all. Unwritten rule most of the time. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I'm trying to think. I mean, scaling, if you don't have a low resolution and you're still making a pixel art game, obviously like some games do it. I know Grumble's favorite game does it. Oh, not favorite game. What's that game that you play? That's a huge inspiration for yours, Grumble. Something with an R, I think. They rotate pixels. Some games do it. Terraria does it too. Or like, scaling or rotating pixels. I'm not a fan of it, but some games do it. It's a style, I guess, but I'm not a fan. Just make all your pixels circles. It's easy to rotate. True. Where's the link, by the way, Bad Cop, to the game? We're gonna do. I was thinking of what's today? Today's Tuesday. Tuesday. Is there? Cause I was thinking of playing all games on Saturday, including people's games. What is it called? It's salmoning time. Salmoning time. It's salmoning time. Like summoning time? Kofi, man. Too many requests. Is this because... I assume this is because of Ludum Dare. I should follow Kofi, man. Alright, we have 2 minutes. We have 3 minutes to play this game. Next, bicycle. What the hell? Why is this so expensive? $9,999? What's this? Hat? Ooh. Oh, we can wear a bad cop hat? Oh, no, we can't. Enter name. I'm not gonna name myself anything. I wanna stay anonymous. I'm gonna name myself what's a random name, like Sarah? What's a random name? Completely random name. Let's name myself Grumble. I'm gonna give myself a bad score. Grumble of Chihuahuas. How do you spell Chihuahua? Chihuahua. All right. How do I play? Equip. Enter. Oh, I see. Oh. All right. So we grab these Oh. How do I change the camera? Someone is summoning you. I get it. It's like some... What's the theme, by the way? Revita, that was the game. Forgot about Revita. He was talking about Nice. All right, wait, how do I change the camera? R? See, I want to play this. I want to give this game a fair chance. So I honestly, I don't think I should play it too much right now. I think maybe on Saturday, maybe we'll do a playtest Saturday. Someone is summoning you. Oh my god. Did you fix the jumping bug? What's the jump? Let me see. What's the jumping button? Break? Spacebar? What's the jumping button? I like the sounds. Honestly, this is very well done. I think the only flaw to this game is it has no coyote time, coyote jumps. You can tell Kuvi Man I said that. Well, but I'll play this game. I'll probably play this again on Saturday. Honestly, yeah, we should do Ludum Dare playtests. I think that would be fun. When is the jam over? Or when is the voting session over? Voting lasts a while. Okay. Yeah, we'll play. Oh, there could be more people on right now simultaneously. Oh my god. I'm just having fun with the movement. It feels pretty good. Voting lasts a while. All right. Let's go bowling, cousin. Nico, let's go bowling. What the hell? Oh, who's that? I just saw someone. Who is that? Bro, is that is someone speaking or is that the music? That's the music. Grumble of Chihuahua. Bro, this is actually a banger. This is not my music, right? It's Salmon Radio? There's a lot of tracks. Alright, we'll have to play this more. For anyone interested, though, wants to check it out. Ooh. Rate this game. Ooh. Has Salmon Radio. Okay. Let's get back to it. Actually, we did our level design. Have you tried using tried to use ear trumpet as a volume mixer? I've not tried that. I don't know what that is. Okay. What do we want to do now? We did some pretty decent level design. We figured out some artists. I don't think we're gonna be doing world building. I think I need to figure that out on my own. Like, oh, wait. But we did just discover. We just made a discovery, right? Here, wait. Did we commit everything? Okay, we did. Let's go into the fly mechanic. And I'm just gonna update this real quick. What is it called? Like something center. Project player onto, here we go, lerp weight. We say times 30. More is less, so let's say times 40. Times 50. Oh, fuck. I wrote times 0 now. Let's try times 50. Or we could also make it so that if the players, if the player enters the jumps, I actually don't even know what's happening. Wait. Like, we're in the jump state. We could make it so that if you're in the jump state, because usually if you do a wall jump, we add like a pretty significant amount of... Oh, this is so cool though. It feels like I'm a ninja. Whoa. We could also put springs. I think we need to... I really like this, but I think we need to explore this further. We can't just rush this. I like it. Okay. It's easier than going to settings every time. I could check it out. The thing is, I don't really. What is it? What is it exactly? I wonder how well it would work horizontally in this current state. Horizontal jumps. The thing is, again, yeah, we're lerping. Let's say we remove this. Let's say we here. Let me. If I set this to like 1,000. I'm just curious. We could also make This is so cool though. I'm curious why our camera's not moving though. We're supposed to see like what's our velocity here? You don't have an yeah. Nothing would happen on the ceiling. The only thing would be cool. It would be cool though. On floors. The thing is, again, yeah, we're lerping to. Wait, what the hell? We're lerping towards the center. Usually. This is kind of like, this kind of gives me what's it called? What's the other game? The other pretty popular game? Not Subway Surfers, but Geometry Dash. Sort of. All right. I don't want to explore this just yet. This is honestly an overscope. I really like this, but like, you know, my brain is telling me, you know, practical. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know why our camera's not moving though. It should be moving. Let me see. It might be here. Wait. Let's get rid of this. Let's go back into this room. It's because we have these weights. Let me turn off this. Oh wait, it's disabled in this room. Camera weights. I wonder why it's not working then. our camera should be pushing up like significantly. Let's look at player camera now. What is this called? Offset or something? Movement offset. Player offset divided. We're setting the max to 1. Here, let's say we don't clamp anything. Let's comment this out for a second. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Our max speed, if we're like really fast though, there we go. That's what it's supposed to look like, but not like that. See how the camera is like moving ahead? That's what it's supposed to do. But I guess we didn't figure out these values correctly. Maybe 90 pixels is not enough. It should be though, because it's being clamped from -90 to 90. What's a calculator? What's like 180 divided by 2? Yeah, that's, I mean, that's 90. That is the math. Maybe it has to be higher. I don't know. Let's try it again. The player should be basically on the floor right now. It looks like it's going up. Like it's doing the opposite. What the hell? Let me comment this out. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe. Yeah, what the hell? Okay. Why is it wrong? Is it Y offset clamp player velocity offset? We've set the value. I don't know. It's minimum. Let me see. 90, -90. That doesn't make sense. Or maybe, I mean, maybe. No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, okay. Here, wait. Maybe, let me see. Let me try 180. Maybe it is 180. Are we? What the hell, bro? What's 180 times 2? 360? See, now we're going way above. I don't get it. I don't get it. Here, I'll keep lowering this until we get the right value. Although 160, try 250. $250 seems like that. I don't know why it's this value though. Why it's 250 and not half the screen size. Unless it's maybe the camera's not. No. Wait. Yeah, this seems to be pretty good. We can make it even like a little. It's a pretty random value we gave it, but if it works, it works, right? Technically, it should be going up. Actually, wait, let me see. Never mind. We'll figure it out. I mean, yeah, I don't know why it's 250, but I'm not gonna question it. Okay, we'll call it here. Did we? Oh, we didn't fix here. Actually, I'll figure out the humble bundle thing. Fucking what's their name? Kronos, whatever those guys are. Had some pretty good sounds, but they stole my money. So I'll have to figure out what they did there. World building. You know, I'm gonna try my very best to do this off stream. I really want to. Bugs, reset momentum. We did do this. Although we didn't check for same direction. But although I think maybe it's good that we're not. I think it's fine. Enemy manager, we're not gonna fix that just yet. Stacking win boxes. Jump state. Lerping. Jump state in jump state / bound state in win boxes. And also we want to explore lerping values, better lerping values, or maybe lerping based on states. All right. Update Twitch links. Fine, we'll do this real quick. Let me go on to Twitch. Also, who's online today? We might go for EXO today. How do I edit my profile? How do I edit my profile? Settings? Here we go. Oh, actually, wait. Okay. Let me go on my Stream Deck real quick. I should copy this. Steam, copy, paste, and we should have two, and we'll say Steam long. I'll say long. I'll say short. Okay. Does it save automatically? Also, let's go on Stream Elements. What the hell's going on? What's going on? Oh, dude, I'm so used to pressing Control S. Who's on? Okay, we got EXO, we got Irish, we got Vimlar, Setelix, Shiny Games, El Clunk, Munez, Tim, Lana. Steve Sketches. Who's Steve Sketches? Who are these? Who is following people on my account while I'm asleep? Probably Impractical NPC. Are you rating someone? Yes. I am rating someone. I am about to rate someone's symbol.
I didn't even see you. If I saw you, I would have rated you, actually. What the hell? Am I not following you, Symbol? No, I am. Oh, I just missed you. Check out Symbol, too. Apparently, shouting out that channel does not exist. There we go. Who is Steve Sketches? You know what I think this is? Someone recommended an artist, and I think that was Steve Sketches. Max J, thank you for the follow. Here, wait, I still want to, I want to fix our chat bot real quick. Some commands on my custom commands on my Steam. Wait, we don't even care for my Steam. We care for my, auto mod. Wait, let me see something. Where's my Kickstarter command? What the hell? Kickstarter. Here we go. Kickstarter is over. All right, there we go. And then also, I want to update our Steam announcement. We'll say Twitch short. Save that. And then also our timers. We'll just say check out memory. I'm gonna say wishlist memory. I want some call to actions. Oh, wishlist memory symbol. Say, please consider wishlisting memory. Please consider supporting by wish. Here we go. Steam. Oh, wait, is this? This is my wish list. Oh, yeah, this is our timer. Please consider supporting by wishlisting memory. There we go. Pretty good. And I mean, we also have the chat command. Oh, fuck, wait. Let me go back to the timer. And we'll grab this. Go back here, and say the same thing. Alrighty. Till next time, people. I will be back probably tomorrow. Oh, wait. I might not be on tomorrow. I might be doing some stuff. We'll see. See you, NPC. See you, Tomer. See you, Irad. You soon of a good woman. Yes. That one. That one is good. Pixis, I'll see ya. Carrion, congratulations on the VIP. Oh, speaking of Carrion, your name turns yellow now. I gotta do that for you. Oh, if anyone's interested in joining the Discord, by the way, you can find that here. Join the practical community. Where is Carrion? Right there. Oh, nice. Your name is in brackets. It makes it easy to find you. Should I VIP? You're a VIP now. Your name is now yellow. And you get access to a dead channel, a dead private channel that, you know, we share private information, like sometimes I test out messages in this channel, so you get to see what I write before I make an announcement. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And welcome, Michael. I'm a cool kid now. If we have more VIPs, maybe it won't be as dead. True. But the thing is, the price only increases, and the max amount of VIPs, actually, there will always be more VIPs, but At a certain point, once we hit 30 VIP, or I think maybe it increases if you become like partner or something. Maybe we'll become partner before we hit that max. But right now, it increases with every VIP. I think maybe it'll max out at 300k. I think that's what we'll do. So like every edition, or like maybe every 5 VIPs, it'll increase by 50k. But once it hits 300k, maybe we'll or 200. It's a lot. It is a lot, but we do stream a lot, so it works out for people, I think. It also means something now. It adds some value to the VIP and to the fake internet points. Soon, fake internet points will be worth, will be equivalent to like NFTs. Whoa. Michael T. Welcome. That was a joke for all of you new people. Taxer, how's it going? Welcome. How you been, Taxer? Fake internet points halving. Yeah, there it is. It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. We're about to end actually, but I hope your day's been good. Also, there are currently ads, so maybe some of you don't hear me. Good. Just been busy with life lately. Fair enough. I've been a little busy with life too. I've been good. We had a 6. I don't know if you were here when we did the Kickstarter, but we had a Kickstarter, and that went pretty well. All right, let's see who is online to raid and pillage, and maybe we should talk to a tray who's making some who's washing. Oh, they're making dough. That's actually interesting. But I think we might go for Exodrifter. Either Exodrifter or I think we'll go for Exo. Yeah. Alrighty, people. Till next time. Time to invest into FIP. See ya, Irad. See ya, Taxer. Thanks again for stopping by. Again, if you guys want to wishlist Memori, it's greatly appreciated. And if you want to join the Discord, feel free to. Get notified when I do streams, or if you want to share your game and stuff. What else? There will be for those of you who have access to the private playtest, that should be done. Honestly, maybe it'll be done by the 30th for sure. I'll probably just be focusing on Chapter 2 this entire month. I thought we were gonna showcase the entire game. Or maybe we can, but for sure it's going to be, the focus is Chapter 2. There's a good song to end to. Are there any other links I can share with you guys? Check out Godot. That's the engine I use if you ever want to become a serious game dev. What else? My link tree if you want to see all my other stuff. Also check out Pixis. They're working on Frey, which is a awesome. It's an open source Godot combat framework. It's actually really impressive though. It's pretty cool. Made for Godot 4. Oh, and it's done. Goodbye, everybody.